Wow. I actually sat back and I was waiting for Helldivers to just somehow open without me opening it. I thought it was just gonna magically pop up automatically. No such thing.
Super Earth. Our
Okay, what are we doing this session? What's the point of this video? Well, we're not gonna ramble about mental health stuff this time. I am gonna play a caricature. We're gonna play a caricature of a Helldiver for this video, or for this stream. Okay, given that, I am using a R6, sorry, R-63 CS counter sniper, the diligence counter sniper. I use it for its medium armor penetration because the diligence only has light armor penetration. Medium armor penetration is really important for killing factory strider or reinforced striders. It's really difficult to, we have factory striders and then we have striders, then we have reinforced striders, and it's just a lot. I'm using that because, like, we can go through the weapons and everything, but let's see. Okay, so this is medium armor penetrating, but it has a capacity of 15, so you only have 15 rounds in it. And it's a little slower to fire, and I don't like the sight too much. And it's a little heavier, so it does 275 damage. But with the slower rate of fire and the lower capacity, it's not going to do much. It still does everything that the diligence counter sniper can do. Over here, let me see. Sorry, I got to go back to the diligence up here. It even does more damage, and it has actually, sorry, the same capacity. So I've got to guess that it's probably the recoil, and I think it has a faster fire rate too. Darn, this just feels like a slower weapon to me. Maybe it's just that it's just not as accurate and it's not as good. If you don't like the diligence counter sniper, I highly recommend trying the Jar 5 Dominator, and seeing if you like that. The Purifier is a really great weapon, and it is probably second on my tier list. This is also a great weapon, Sickle. I loved it for a long time until I had to go up to a medium penetration weapon. A medium armor penetration is really important for bots and for bugs, I think. The Abruptor is too slow and unwieldy, in my opinion. This is just responsive enough to land my shots the way I want them. I use a stim pistol because I play a combat medic or a sniper medic, but also because I just don't like being in situations where I can't heal teammates. Never have. Stim pistol helps out with that. I use a thermite because of all these options that are here, the thermite has the most utility. It does 2,000 damage. Nothing else here is going to do that amount. If you stick a thermite to something, it destroys it. It's anti-tank. It destroys a tank if you hit one of them on a tank. It destroys a Hulk if you hit one of them on a Hulk. It destroys a cannon turret if you hit one of them on a cannon turret. If you throw one or two of them under a factory strider on its weak spot, you kill it. So that's why I keep that. And bases and everything. It's just a all around great utility for destroying whatever needs to be destroyed. Okay. For the armor, I'm wearing Clinician. I'm doing that for the med kit. I need the double stims for me because I use more stims than other people. Like for running and other stuff like that, for gaining stamina, keeping up with the team. And also my playstyle does take damage, and I like to play safe by having full health all the time. Um, and then the stim effect duration of 2 seconds applies to me and my stim pistols. So if I hit someone with a stim pistol, that's an extra 2 seconds that they're healed by it, which is a lot. And they, um, and then so if we go to the booster, I'm usually going to make sure an experimental infusion is there, because in addition to restoring health, stims temporarily increase movement speed and damage reduction. And they don't have. It's also stamina that it recovers too, a stim. So when you stim someone when they are running out of stamina, they can now run again. So it's a really great thing for if you need to like book it across the map. You can keep stimming all of your teammates and then use 2 stims yourself, which are extra anyways. And that brings you, it gets you to the next point where a resupply is, where you can get those 2 back. So as long as you're not making too many mistakes, you're able to use those stims to keep yourself at high stamina while also keeping your teammates at high stamina, so they can move faster. Yeah, that's my gameplay style. I'll explain in a second the I'm gonna go to Kenji is always a fun person to play with.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'll pretend that's like waving at people. Okay, so this is gonna be a defense, so it changes the strategy that I usually use. I'm gonna go with a heavy armor, but it's still gonna be the medic class for the same reasons. We still get the +2 stims, we still get the +2 stim duration. In this type of game, we're not gonna need to heal teammates as much, but I'm still going to want to use it. I'm gonna switch into using the purifier because I can during this. I'm going to go the recoilless so that we can destroy bot drops. And then I'm going to do an eagle strafing one because it can also destroy bot drops. Then I'm going to do a walking barrage. And heavy machine gun emplacement. So I'm going to switch the walking barrage real quick for the EMS.
Hellpod launch initiated. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down fortifications. I'm sorry. Dropship. Northeast.
Oh, we're focused on game sense. So we were having an issue where people were shooting the same things. So I'm gonna mark the one that I'm shooting, so that we don't shoot the same target. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're trying to take the factory strider down. You want to hit it with 2 headshots. With a recoilless, usually. We'll take it out.
Affirmative. Supplies.
Bots are always going to spawn from the same area, so if you know what direction they're coming from, you can pre-aim it.
Affirmative.
This is coming off cooldown, so I'm gonna hold it, even though that's gonna take me off of the bot drop, because someone's gonna throw theirs. I assume. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna throw a resupply over there for them.
Deploying equipment package.
Dropship. Reload it. Affirmative. Stop. Northeast. Negative. I'm sorry. Thank you. Requesting sentry. Calling in affirmative.
Yeah, that's some real good shooting on Kenji's part. Like, holy shit. I'm missing shots. Kenji's just fucking wrecking it.
Dropship.
Not today. Affirmative.
Drop it. North. Negative. I'm sorry. Out of ammo. Affirmative.
Reloading you.
Dropship. Southeast. Drop it. Northeast. I'm out. Dropship. East. Affirmative. Thank you. Reloading you.
So, game sense thing, because he reloaded me, I'm now gonna give him my entire backpack, and you can switch off that way. He can now reload a lot faster. So the next spot drop, he's great.
Tagging location. Northeast. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Just absolutely fucking destroyed them.
Supplies.
Affirmative.
I'm looking for ammo. There's gonna be ammo back here.
What is
And I'm waiting for the resupply, because I know they're gonna do it, so I'll do the double resupply bug. So the resupply bug right now, once that one comes in, I already have this one loaded and I can throw it. Like this. So now we have double the supplies in 2 different locations.
Calling down a sentry. Supply.
So we can have 2 different areas where people are active.
Requesting fortification. Drop it. North. I'm sorry. Drop it. East. Sorry. Negative. Team reload required.
I messed up those shots. Okay, I gotta keep doing game sense stuff. Okay, that guy's destroyed. I'm gonna go for the... Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Alright. I'll hit that one. Damn it, I'm sorry. Aim for the legs on these striders with the purifier. You just take one of their legs out with it. It's easier than the body.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm life for super art.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Dropships. Southeast.
I'm gonna throw this recoilless at them. Oh, never mind. I wanted to throw it at them so that they can have us another recoilless backpack. Darn it. I was hoping that would land on the tank and kill it, but I could have just ended the tank's life anyways.
What injury?
I don't want to reload the recoilless right now, so I'm just gonna grab the new one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
West.
Doing you.
Alright, so I'm gonna cover them with the heavy machine gun for everything that's coming in now. I'm gonna switch entirely to that. I have a good position for it. While those other enemies are focused on me, or them, I can take advantage of it. That's not good for me.
Heavy.
Oh, thank you. So a teammate took it out, so that's great.
Sending in an eagle. Affirmative.
So because the pathfinding for the AI are usually going for the teammates, they're not jumping up behind me with their jetpacks.
Affirmative.
It's very good for me.
Dropships. Northeast.
Now I need to move. That's gonna hurt me. Oh, nope.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I thought the voice line was someone getting killed.
Reinforcing.
I forgot about the strafing run this entire time. And the mortar sentry is one of the reasons why we started getting overrun, because I was supposed to put mine out.
Requesting sentry.
I should shoot that.
Request approved.
I'm worried about my cannon there.
Air support.
Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. I missed the shot I should have hit. If you hit the thruster instead of the body of the ship, you actually don't kill the units that are on it. But if you hit the body of the ship, you kill the units. That was a terrible miss on my part. I'm glad that they picked it up. That's me failing on my job right there. By not upkeeping the cannon. Okay, I have to take the machine gun off of that. And then get off of this gun because the cannon turret's going to be the next thing that's dangerous. I'll try to shoot it in the head because I'm assuming another teammates. We just need to shoot it one more time in the head and it will be gone. Okay, I've got it. I messed that up. I messed it up bad. I might be able to get an eagle strafing run on it, and then maybe the purifier can do some damage. No. Doesn't. Oh, I can grenade it. So I should have destroyed that cannon, because the cannon's one of the most dangerous things for the generator. And we only have one generator. So we don't have the ability to make that mistake. The asymmetrical design of the thing is protecting the generator a lot better than previous designs of these maps.
Requesting air support.
I'm pausing too long for this. I should have just thrown it. But I wanted to put it somewhere here, and where it's safe.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Requesting air support.
Affirmative.
Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
You know you've got a good team when they actually start cleaning up at the end, just because there's nothing left. Like, there's barely anything left. They just start picking stuff off at the end.
Affirmative.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Affirmative.
I'm gonna switch back to the diligence counter sniper for reasons explained at the beginning of the video. It is the best all-rounder weapon for me. I'm switching back to a medium medical one. Yeah, I remember the exact location of it before it even... I have muscle memory down for finding the armor before the thumbnail even loads. I promise you I'm not a bot. I just do really ridiculous things. Oh, I have a soda too. I'm really happy about that. A diet soda. I think it's a emergency evacuation, spread democracy. So that changes the kit a little bit. We can do, so they're doing spears. So essentially, I'm just gonna bring an emplacement to help out a little bit, and I'll bring the quasar cannon for other things when we're not spreading democracy. And I'll bring the 500 kg for that reason too. Sorry, I burped a little bit from the soda. I have my mic muted, so I really hope that it's actually muted in game and I'm not just constantly submitting my teammates to the stream of consciousness that I'm trying to do. So, if y'all can hear me, let me know. Because I'm not trying to do that, I'm muted in game, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't that be so awkward? Like, a streamer just an open mic in Helldivers by accident? And they're like, affirmative. Oh yeah, this game is gonna go clean. I'm not even gonna have to worry about any of the things I would normally quasar. I probably could have brought the anti-material rifle. Maybe I'll get this quasar off. Oh wow, I missed. Like genuinely wow. Like, okay. Alright, bye. Oh no, darn it. I should have dodged there. I shouldn't have tried to jetpack away, because that's one of the only stun locks that can kill you in the game currently, is jetpacking while on fire. I think it would be better if jetpacking removed the fire status effect, because it's kind of the same as the dive, in my opinion. You're doing a movement ability that goes into the air. My entire job is going to be focused on the ones that survive their recoilless. That's too close. Now I feel confident, because it will hit the shield instead. Oh, I gotta explain what I'm doing here. So I already said before, but I am covering everything that falls off the dropships. Affirmative. I really do think they can hear me. This is the most important thing I can do right now.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Calling down fortifications.
I knew I should have jetpacked. I was really hoping I could outrun the cannon that was strafing towards me.
Reinforcement.
Oh, I should have just hit the jetpack. I had the time to do it. That was a gameplay mistake. So I got hyper aggressive there because that's one of the most dangerous things that would overrun us.
Affirmative.
I think they can hear me.
Objective located. Never mind. Northwest. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Injury? What injury?
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
I'm aiming for that Strider first. Then I'll aim for that one if it's still alive. And now we'll go to heal. Of course.
Affirmative. Activating
Requesting
jump
orbital
pad.
strike. Negative. Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Thank you. Outpost clear.
To the sky. Reinforcing. Supplies. Activating jump pad.
Okay. I keep checking my map because I can see what direction he's thinking about going. Oh.
Warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
And also it's good to reflexively look at it for see if any units are nearby.
Tagging location. Cancel that. North. Objective located. On my way. North. Engaging.
So that's something that I can handle because I have a 500 kg. I can destroy the detector tower. Now, I only have one of them, so I have to save it for the detector tower. Which means I have to go slower here.
My life for super art.
So much for going slow, I say. Okay.
Warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
So this jetpack guys are going to make it difficult for me to get in a position that will allow me to fire at the mortar.
To the sky.
Sending in an eagle.
But I have a good position now. So I'm going to want to defend it for a tiny bit.
Bag's empty.
Warning. You are in range of
Detector tower is taken out, so now my entire strategy changes. I can use a 500 kg here. And then I'm going to aim for this just in case.
tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Okay. Now we're going for this.
Bot fabric.
I'm going to go after the bot fabricator that's over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So I'm going to be able to jetpack over this wall and then throw a hell bomb.
Stratagem available.
So we go like this. And then throw the hell bomb as we land. Unfortunate stun lock. Wow, I haven't seen that before.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I couldn't throw. That was weird.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Calling down a
Okay.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Clear the area.
Enemy elite.
With these hell bombs, after you get far enough away,
Engaging.
you could just shoot them. And because there's some damages. Damn it, I'm not able to just shoot it. There's some things like mortars that can destroy the hell bomb and it won't blow up before it's destroyed. But if you shoot it yourself, it will. Okay.
We're super art.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Affirmative.
So I want to look at my radar, but I'm going to do that after I run out of stamina.
Requesting air support.
Also, here's another interesting thing. So you saw how I started recovering stamina right before I landed. But so now I can do this, and because I can't sprint anymore, I can undo shift and I can look. Actually, yeah, because I can't do both at the same time with my keyboard setup.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Box. South. Dropships.
Okay, so the sprint thing. So now if I go ahead and jump and then I release stamina, then you see when I land, I get a lot more of that stamina, but I won't lose the momentum that I had already gained.
I'm sorry. Reinforcing.
Oh, the cannon was already destroyed.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that shadow was a teammate or not. Freaked me the hell out. We missed those.
Thank you.
Objective critical strategy.
I was like, oh god, no. And then it just disappeared. 1, 2, 3. 1. There's gonna be 2 more over there? Fuck. Okay, you had to pause, take a break, do a reset. 3 more. This is the second. The third was over there. I'm not sure if it got hit by a teammate.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay. Similar strategy to before. Oh, this happening during a blizzard is actually really good for us too.
Requesting fortification.
So because there's a blizzard, all the enemies get slower and stuff like that. So it's better to be in a defensive position during a blizzard. So you see, my job is only to go after things that survive this. Oh, I can't get that Hulk, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going for that Hulk now. Alright. And this player knows what they're doing, and also doesn't have a recoilless right now. So that's one of the best things they could do in this moment. So that was a really good decision made by teammate. Yeah. Oh, different teammate. But you know. I could have made a decision to give this teammate gear, but I forgot to. Okay, we have to get under this because that's danger close. And we have to finish off the last units. I'm gonna venture out of here to find them.
Democracy's on its way.
Marking location. I need stim. Thank you.
Oh, so what happened there is the last two enemies that were within the flag were within the bowels of that ship, so I had to throw 2 thermite grenades, which killed them.
Let's reload.
And the way I found where they were was looking at the radar really quickly. I'm checking to see if there's any supplies, and there are. Actually, right in front of me. I can reload that weapon, and then I can ping this to see if teammates need supplies. Oh, he's gonna need them. Because he's low. On stims. Oh, he can get his recoilless back when he needs it now. But he does have this for now. Is there a detector tower on us, or did we just get really fucking unlucky? There is a detector tower over there.
Northwest.
Okay.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Oh, it's just a bot drop on that base. That was really disproportional. One of those situations where if I had better game sense, I wouldn't have aimed for that Hulk that I knew was going to get shot by the team, and I would have gone and repositioned to kill the other one.
Requesting sentry.
I'm going for the unit that I hear, and then I checked the radar to see where he was because I couldn't visually identify where he was.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, this is a good situation for me. 1, 2, 3. 1. Damn it, had to use 2. I should be focusing on that Strider. So I'm gonna have to get to a position where I can hand. Oh, it's dead. Bad position for me to be in. This was my mistake.
Liberty.
Because mortars hit them, they would have been activated anyways, so although I did make a mistake, it didn't affect too much.
Southwest.
Because that mortar would have already activated. So that's an example of getting away with something without being punished for it, because the punishment was already going to happen. Or, you know, the mortar took them out.
Marking location. South.
You can see right there when I stim him, he immediately goes faster. And then I have to stim myself because I ran out of stamina. I'm gonna see if I crouch before I jetpack, do I regain more stamina? No. He is gonna throw a resupply when he gets there, so I'm gonna prime my resupply. So when he throws his, I'll have mine ready to throw afterwards to do the double resupply bug.
Throwing supply beacon.
Now, if I get knocked down right now, it ruins what I'm trying to do, so I have to do my best to not get ragdolled and drop it, and then now we can.
Critical stratagem available.
I'm gonna jetpack into this group. I know there's 3 here, because I saw them while I was jetpacking. That was an unfortunate thing. I think an eruptor hit me. Or a mortar. I think a mortar hit me. So what I shouldn't have done there, that is a game sense thing too. I did jump into enemies when there is a mortar on the team, or a mortar that's being used by the team. And we know what mortars do, so I shouldn't have allowed myself to be positioned near an enemy. Oh, I didn't mean to say I'll take it. I'm mowing the grass for them. Mowing the grass, of course, helps the team because now they can see anything that's dropped in there. Whereas before, it would have been covered. This is my bad. That should have been my job, and I messed it up. So at higher levels of play, you're making promises to your team with the gear that you select, that you will do certain tasks. So if I'm on this heavy machine gun, they're expecting that they're not going to get run up by enemies unless it's out of my line of sight. Unless I prove that I can't be trusted with that, and then they have to now start doing that themselves when they don't want to, and it becomes something that they have to deal with for their own gameplay.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Sample collected.
Okay, the sentries and mortars are gonna take that out anyways. The little one that I was gonna aim for. There's a bunker over here, I think.
Tagging location. North. Cancel that. Thank you.
Boss. Northwest.
So we know that we can just do 1,
Enemy patrol. North.
3, 4, okay.
Supplies.
Found something.
Oh nice, teammate's already here.
I'm on it.
New mag.
Supplies.
Rare sample acquired.
We're doing super samples. Ouch.
Activating jump pack.
So I purposely avoided that area because if I entered it, it would have slowed me.
Extraction
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna make it my goal to take this out. The team doesn't really know about it. And it could run up on us. I always also look for turrets. That is one of my things for the counter sniper, is that I can destroy a turret from almost any distance if I have line of sight on it. I am able to hit that unit and destroy it. Another one of my jobs is to take out detector towers. And I'm trying to tell them, like, oh, you don't want to be near that when that goes down. I messed it up. So with the detector tower... Oh, it's dead anyways. Maybe I didn't mess that up. I was awaiting like an objective destroyed thing. There's a lot of damage happening right now, but I'm kind of fixated on destroying this. And grabbing this. Right there, so I predicted that that person was gonna do supplies, and now I'm gonna do the supply bug. So now, essentially, every member of the team has access to 4 supplies.
Outpost destroyed.
So I think this is a really good example of gameplay with almost no communication, no voice comms. We use in-game communication, and everyone knows what they are doing. At worst, we shoot the same target sometimes.
Requesting orbital strike.
I hope that lands on that and kills it. Okay, I'm going for this as quickly as I can.
Orbital inbound.
If I'm able to get a grenade on the underside of it, it might die before. Oh, it was already gonna die. I need to get out of here, away from the barrage. I saw a Hulk down there, so I'm gonna go for it. No, that overrides everything right now. There we go. I'm gonna go back towards the teammates because they have a shield. I think actually the shield's gone now. It saved their lives. I'm 10 meters within range of this.
On my position.
You may proceed to extraction when
You need to be about 75 meters away from it.
Activating jump pad.
That was a little weird, but it worked out.
Package acquired. I value sample collected.
You can see he got slowed.
Affirmative. Helldivers never die.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. East, 200 meters.
I was waiting to see if he would commit to it. Or run. This is bad for me. This is bad for me. The longer I stay within line of sight of that, it's very bad. Okay. Him grabbing the package told me that he was getting out of dodge. And to follow.
In an
Remember, we're discussing game sense the stream, so we're discussing the decisions I'm making and why. And I'm trying to explain as many as I can. I went to see if I could go help out S2, but he's too far away for me to get a stim pistol effectively to him. He's outside of my jumping spider build ability right now. But I might be able to hit him if I get over here and jump to the left or to the right.
Extraction is available.
No mag. I'm sorry.
Tagging location. Supplies. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, now I can actually just support him with a weapon. And we're gonna go for that. I hope he can dodge this, because we can't do much else. He no longer has stims. I'm gonna do my best. We'd go for these striders first because they can kill him. Now the rest is on him and his ability to dodge the berserkers while I get to him. I'm jumping to him as quickly as I can. I am trying very difficult. Okay, got him.
No mag.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go for all the things that can be a danger to him, which are those ranged units and striders. Damn it. I'm out of ammo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So what I can do here is just go ahead and start charging this up and jump out. Ah, I should have just held it. I should have done that. I should have committed to it. It would have worked out.
Dropships. Requesting air support.
I don't know what S2 is doing. See Sam site.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I went to just try to heal him to let him do the final bit of the terminal. Okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Tagging location. West. Never mind. Pelican 1 arriving at
So right there, it was just better for me to try to do that while he had the focus, because they were aggroed on him, which meant that it was less likely for me to be damaged while they were on the terminal. It was a gamble, but it played out really, really, really well for us. And they're being nice teammates and waiting for us. Watching someone chase after that as it's running down a hill is kind of fucking hilarious.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So I think that's a really good example of what a team with really good game sense can do. And mechanical skill, obviously. They have to have good mechanical skill in order to do those things. But mechanical skill, generally speaking, is only going to cost reinforcements, because you're not fast enough to deal with something, so you might die in a situation. Game sense costs you the entire mission. Because not only will game sense get you killed more often than your mechanical ability failing you, your game sense will cause disruptions with the team. If you don't emotionally control yourself well, it will cause the team to suffer. It's been well documented that yeah, we are.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Wait, is everyone communicating? Are we talking?
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's mission.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Or does he mean just the affirmatives and stuff? I'm wondering if I don't have them muted. Maybe one of the settings got... No, I hear people talk sometimes, so... Emergency evacuation, I can do the jumping spider build. So given this, we know that they're gonna take out almost every single thing that I would usually take out with a quasar cannon. So we can actually go for different weapons. Arc thrower, I really want to love it, but I'm afraid that using it behind my team will kill them. I'm gonna go with this. That actually stops you from bleeding out. So if you get like hurt in the torso or something, there are moments where like if you don't have stims, you start bleeding out and you start slowly losing health. And that heart booster prevents that from happening. As well as like, I think you're more resistant to injuries, I'm not sure. I have a banana for later. I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be great. Alright, so again, we're gonna focus on game sense. Okay, so the mission is to evacuate civilians. First thing we know, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna throw a grenade on the Hulk. I'm gonna go for this because it's the next most dangerous thing. The next most dangerous thing right there is the Devastator. This is now handled.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropship.
I'm throwing grenades over there to try to get that tank right there.
Requesting air support.
And I'm grabbing grenades that are over here. Okay, I gotta throw my gear. I'm confident that we're gonna survive this encounter, so I'm throwing it to get it. I threw the backpack first and then the rifle, because you'll see the rifle comes in and then the backpack comes in right after. If you throw the rifle first, or your support weapon first, and then your backpack after that one, the backpack will come in a few seconds later because it has a longer entrance thing, yeah. I think they can hear me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go over there and jump up. Unfortunate. Okay. Now my private priorities are Devastators. I'm not gonna get a headshot on this, so I'm gonna fire on the backpack. Okay. My priority is helping Kenji. This is my fault. I put him in a dangerous situation by activating those units.
Marking location west.
We didn't need to. What's happening over there isn't my fault, though. I'm gonna go for... I call it... neutering the dog when you shoot the turrets underneath it. I'm gonna go for this tank while it's in a bad position. Nice. We're gonna switch back to the counter sniper. We're just taking down light units from a distance because I don't think there's much going on around me besides my teammates doing the objective. Which is great. Because this is going to be a problem for us later. So I'm able to start handling it from here.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support.
So this is mechanical ability failing me here.
Supplies.
I have the game sense to know that I should be shooting that Hulk, but I don't have the mechanical ability to hit the shots right now.
Drop ships.
Okay, I need to catch up with the team.
Objective located. North.
I can get closer to the Hulks to make up for my mechanical ability at a distance for that particular thing. I agree with our teammate, we need to set up an emplacement, so we're going to root in this location. And so rooting in a location is when you plant your feet. You do it for things that are high priority because they're too effective to abandon. These embankments are too effective to abandon even at the potential of dying. So unless you are absolutely certain that you are going to die, you take the risk of staying in this vehicle so that you can take out anything that appears. Like this. We stay in. So now it's a guarantee that we're going to die because there's a tank dropped. So we leave.
On my position.
And because it's the jumping spider build, we have the ability to do that.
Outpost cleared.
We're going to jetpack towards the team. And while I'm in the center between the two, I'm going to try to heal. S1. I'm going to warn him that that's there. We now have a tank coming after us on two sides, so we want to just get out of here. I can 500 kg. So that Strider is going to be the next major problem for us. It doesn't see us yet. I took that out just to prevent a flare in case it got activated by me shooting the Strider. Mechanical ability did not fail me that time. Now, having a good understanding of your mechanical ability affects your game sense and the decisions that you make. You need to be confident in what you can do. If you are not confident in it, you do not take the action. You do something you are confident in. You can take risks if you want to, but understand that you are being reckless when you do things you are not confident about. Reckless is okay, you learn from it. It's one of the first things that I do in games. I am extremely reckless at the beginning until I learn what is punishable in the game and what is not. For example, yeah, we can just dump mags into that. Not a problem. So that's a game sense thing to know that you can do that. We're gonna jump over this. Now, while I was in the air, I swapped weapons. That is both mechanical skill and game sense. I had the thought to do it, like not even a thought, just, oh, I'm sorry.
Affirmative. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Aiming at an eagle.
I interrupted the dialogue while I'm paying attention to what the teammate needs. I turned off the automatic flow state. Again, I started observing what the teammate might need.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, we're going back into automatic flow state.
Calling down a support weapon.
Is anything marked? I'm assuming we're just going to go towards the fortress. That is an assumption I am making, though. That barbed wire is going to hurt me.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
So because I have the anti-material rifle, I'm going to be more effective at killing those things as long as I don't put myself in a bad position. So what are we going to do for it? Well, do this.
Bots. West.
Now it's not aiming at me, but I missed too many shots. I need to hit the back of it for maximum damage. We need 2 shots to the face of this Hulk. I missed 1. I missed... hit 2. There we go. So the lack of mechanical skill affects your ammo consumption and the amount of times you die in situations that overwhelm you. Your lack of game sense affects more than that. It affects your ammo consumption. It affects your stim consumption. It affects your amount of deaths. It affects how much time you take to do things. As you're making those decisions, it affects your coordination with your team. So he 500 kg'd the detector tower, which was really good for us. Now I'm gonna root in this location, but I messed up my input, so that was good game sense, but poor mechanical ability.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Okay. Good game sense to realize that the player that he died. Good game sense to check to make sure that my player was the one I was reinforcing. Bad game sense to not already know which player was with me intuitively so that I didn't have to check.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Bad game sense to not notice that enemy. So I'm mostly worried about time to kill at this point, so I'm going to keep my weapon out and shoot anything I see, even if it's not that important.
Cancel that. Northwest. I'll take it. Never mind.
Because I'm mostly worried about allowing my teammate to take damage right now. Or myself. Do a sideways leap. That puts me in a better position. I need to get in a better position in order to help my teammate as he advances.
Requesting air support.
Stimming him while he's reloading lets him know that I'm covering him. It makes him more confident in the ability for him to finish the reload.
Thank you.
I didn't see that.
Tagging location. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Thank you.
I'm guessing we want the intel. Okay.
Calling down supplies.
I'm gonna go look for the intel. It's probably gonna be up here.
Calling down objective equipment. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
This is a really good example of how a team can split up pretty organically, and everyone knows.
Calling down a sentry.
He didn't get reinforced by another teammate. That was good game sense on the other teammate's part by not reinforcing him while I was deciding whether or not I should be the one to reinforce. It looks like we might not care about these samples.
Dropping package.
So I'm gonna move out. Go ahead and take samples, or take some supplies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
So, the decision to start following my teammate was a game sense decision. You know, they don't seem too
Affirmative.
worried about the data.
Activating jump pack.
So the best thing I could do
Affirmative.
I'm sorry.
is just catch up to him as quickly as I can so that I'm there to assist when he starts this objective. This objective is going to be easy. On these higher difficulties, we do not need to actually evacuate the citizens. They already, we skipped that part of the game. So we just have to worry about not allowing a bot drop right now. So it's most important that we kill all of those smaller units. If we don't allow a bot drop, then we win the game immediately. And there's not really going to be a problem.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Funny.
Requesting air support. Enemy patrol. No, requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
So, by doing that, host communicated very clearly that I see those enemies, but we're gonna move on. Because they tagged the enemies and then tagged where we're gonna head. So as long as you listen to the communication, you can infer what's going to happen. And that's game sense. Now, the host noticed that they rooted, and because they rooted,
I'm sorry. Requesting fortification.
so because they rooted, he came back. Now they're unrooting themselves, so he immediately decides to go. I guess instead of saying unrooted, I'd say that that's more about like we're repotting, we're leaving the container and going to another one. Oh no, they did care about it.
Extraction is available.
They marked the fortress already.
200 meters.
We can check to see. We probably didn't find the super samples either, and it looks like we haven't found a radar. Both those things are usually on the map, and considering we haven't found the radar and we haven't found the super samples, they might be near each other. That's a game sense thing. We're looking for patterns, we're observing, we're making educated guesses. based on the data that we do have about the situation. Things tend, yeah, to group up
That's empty.
in certain situations, and you can tell.
High value item. Package acquired. Affirmative.
That's funny though.
Southeast. 300 meters.
Affirmative.
I need supplies. Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Throwing supply box.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting air support.
Well, let's see if one takes it out. No, I don't think. I think the teammate took it out.
Air sample acquired. That's empty.
He actually stim canceled himself, and I'm the only reason he survived that encounter.
Democracy.
Stim canceling yourself is when you do an action that cancels stim.
Supplies. East.
A really good example of that is this. So even though you heard the sound, I didn't use a stim because I stim canceled by dodging. And that is one of the most annoying things in the game when you accidentally stim cancel. So it's good game sense and mechanical ability to understand the exact timing that you need. Oh, I messed that up. So it was a failure of mechanical ability when I was trying to show you. I'll show you again.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You have the game sense to know that you need to wait, and then you have the mechanical ability to only wait as long as you need to. Oh, really? You can't use the stim gun on yourself if someone stims you? Like, it cancels it?
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters. Bot fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Thank you.
Extraction is available.
Affirmative.
Dropping package.
I think that confirms they can hear me, by the way. But I'm muted in game.
Affirmative.
It's crazy.
Bots. Northeast.
Okay. So, because we just discovered a gunship facility, it's very likely that the super samples are near it, or near extract, because we just never got near extract during this mission yet.
Calling in extraction. Hell bomb armed.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, maybe he saw me messing with the stim cancel and knew what I was talking about from there.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Or they.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
We need to leave right now. I need to get my jetpack ability and fly as far away as I can. So the reason why I said we need to leave is because they threw an orbital, and it's that one. Okay. I need to help that person get out of there quicker.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Appreciate learning that. So, as I said, you learn something. I learn something new almost every game. It takes 10,000 hours to master something, and I don't even have 1,000 hours in it. I'm not even 10% of the way to mastering this game.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm guessing we don't care too much about super samples.
Package acquired.
I don't really see it.
Rare sample acquired. I'll take it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Thank you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Nice.
beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
So I think it's a really good example of how you don't really need mics to communicate effectively at the highest levels of gameplay in this game. You have me monologuing, and they can possibly hear it, possibly not. And then mostly it's all using the in-game voice comms, like the in-game Helldiver video abilities. Yeah, this is like an optimal team of Helldivers almost. Like an incredibly don't need much communication in order to coordinate efforts to help each other. Trust each other to do the jobs that they have played out.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Might eat a banana.
Take command
Yeah.
of the galaxy.
Banana's about 100 calories. It's good. Oh, I might be staying up for a while.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
This will be a good session then.
Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh,
Hellpods prime.
this entire stream I didn't have the overlay.
Orbit synchronized.
Sorry about that. Well, the question is, do I feel like I play better? Oh, this is a defense mission, so we change everything. We're gonna go ahead and go to heavy armor. Honestly, there's not many chances to even heal teammates at this point, so let's just go all out with our build. Oh god, I hope I don't grenade launcher a teammate. Okay. We have enough recoilless, I think, so I'm gonna go with crowd control. And I don't personally, I find the recoilless to be a high stress gameplay where you have to really hit those shots, and I don't want to be responsible for that right now. So I would rather play a game where I'm cleaning up. There's more opportunities to make mistakes without being punished.
Go now and shoot you forward. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down fortifications. Affirmative.
Now, I could set up here, but we have to keep in mind that we have a teammate with orbitals.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Now, I want to put this Tesla tower in a place where it can do damage to ads, but is almost kind of protected by some of the things that will happen, so I want to put it around here.
Location. North calling down a sentry.
I messed up. Mechanical ability failed.
Sentry.
Affirmative.
Calling down fortifications. Dropships.
Deploying minefield.
Affirmative.
Reloading.
Northwest. 50 meters.
Game sense wise, I might die. That is okay. This is the best thing I can do for my team at this current point, is take down this Strider in particular. I am gonna die because I walked straight into that. Oh, I guess you can dive. I thought you can't dive for it anymore. Okay, so I'll be able to get back in. I can take the stims over here. Refill my grenades. And we go again. It's gonna die in a second. So, you know, I knew it was.
Thank you.
I knew my team before didn't have an angle on it because the gate was there. So that's why I knew I had to go for that one.
Calling down a sentry.
I'd probably be a good coach, honestly, for gaming.
Tagging location. Sentry.
Hey, if anyone wants to hear advice and you want to pay me for it, let me know.
Dropships. Cancel that. Northeast. Affirmative. Dropships. North.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Calling down fortifications.
Okay, so game sense here. I'm doing what I originally intended to do, which is clean anything that the team fails to take out with their recoillesses. Because remember, their objective... Oh my god!
Calling in reinforcements.
That is the worst, worst thing I have done in a while. That's one reason why you don't switch your secondaries. Or if you do, right at the beginning of the game, like unload a clip of the secondary and try to build in the muscle memory that you are wielding a different weapon than you usually do.
Bots, north, 50 meters.
My lights are so bright.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, when you usually stim pistol, you freaking... You have, like, muscle memory to pull out your secondary and shoot the teammate.
Out of ammo.
And the stim pistol and the grenade pistol share the same cursor, so they look the same. That's hilarious. That might be on purpose.
Requesting fortification.
Deploying minefield.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
I almost fucking just shot all of them. Holy fuck. Muscle memory is fucking terrible. Holy shit.
Drop ships, northwest.
That's dead. It's not moving.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down.
Now again, if they hit their shots, all of these die when they're dropped. Except the Strider sometimes. The Strider gets like a special exception out of it. A factory Strider.
Requesting orbital.
That is a perfectly reasonable response by the team, so it's time to close the gate. Oh darn it. I closed the gate into something bad. I think I might bring a jump pack next time, because it would be really cool if they left jump packs on maps so that you could find them sometimes. I've tried to do that with primary or with support weapons before, but you usually don't find a good support weapon. That, like, sometimes you can find an arc thrower and that's good. I really wanted to heal S2. I'm sorry, I have a grenade launcher.
I'm sorry.
Deploying sentry.
So again, you can just see, and they're not aiming for the thrusters, because if you hit the thruster, it takes the ship down, but it drops the units. If you hit the tail, the head, or the middle, you kill all the units in it.
Requesting fortification.
So we know that there's going to be units coming in from that direction. We don't know what it is. It's not going to be a heavy. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. So, I had the proper game sense there to understand. I had the improper game sense to be aiming in the wrong location. And I failed mechanical skill to get there quickly enough. All that does is call an extra bot drop right on top of us. Which I expected to die there. My goal is to try to help the team recover from this.
Replacement on its way.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I'm gonna take a more forward stance.
We're super hard.
That was a bad idea. So they got a flare off in front of us. We should expect an orbital to go into there. Okay. The forward position, you'll notice that that turret is now destroyed. So if I had gone there, I probably would have died. Oh, you clipped through geometry! You clipped through the geometry! You clipped through the fucking geometry!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We're just gonna close the door.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Good luck.
Dropship. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Fuck. I tabbed out.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can open this gate now.
Close.
Requesting fortification. Reinforcing.
I can close this gate now.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're gonna have to open that again soon,
Sending in an eagle.
or we're gonna lose it. So I'm gonna open it, and then I'm gonna get on the turret.
Sending in an eagle.
I have to reinforce.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
On my position. I need assist.
That's unfortunate. I didn't have the grenades to deal with that.
Southeast.
I messed up.
Orbital inbound.
The best thing I can do for the team now is to set up things and just start taking out anything. They're doing everything they can to stop being overwhelmed. So I need to do everything I can to stem the flow that's going towards them.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm too close to this barrage. In that situation, it's more than likely that I could get hit by it. I really almost hit fucking S2 just then. I think I'm actually right outside the range of it. So it's gonna be hard for them to start going back into the mode of taking out ships because they switched into the mode of taking out ads during the time that the generator was threatened. But now I can go back to my main job and they can go back to their main job.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing.
Again, my job is taking out units that drop and prioritizing them by the threat they pose towards the team themselves. It was unfortunate that teammate died there.
Reloading. Let's reload. Mag's empty. Out of ammo.
I did that. I'm just kidding. That was all. That's all that part. I just tried to stim him. Oh god. I'm glad I didn't have ammo.
Holding down the support. Calling down fortifications.
Sending down sentry.
I think they fixed one of my favorite bugs in the game.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm not sure.
Sending down.
Or maybe I just keep doing it wrong. I messed that one up.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Steering clear. Not engaging. Marking location. West. Affirmative. Think you have maintained our wheel. Out of stims.
Always good to have another hero.
Oh. I'm guessing that we might develop a weapon system against their new frigate.
Orbital thrusters.
I'm not sure.
Orbit synchronized.
go outside.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
I'm back. It's a really blocky glove. Remember when you go on missions that are abnormal to go back and change your armor back to your normal armor, your weapons back to your normal weapons. Here. No, I like the superhero look that I'm going for. I'm going for, like, you know, like the in One Punch Man, the guy that just rides a bike and just fucking throws it at a guy that's like 1,000 times stronger than him, and he's just got spirit. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and he just fucking hits that guy with the bike. That's the guy I want to be in Helldivers.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I was able to go to the bathroom and have a smoke break really quickly for some 420. I don't smoke nicotine, don't smoke nicotine, don't smoke 420 either, but hey, if you have mental health issues and you need something, this stream is not about mental health issues, by the way, so we need to stop that line of discussion, but I mean to say, hey, you know, I'm not a doctor and I'm not recommending it, but I have been prescribed a lot of things in my life, and the least destructive of them has been marijuana. It's really hard to quantify whether or not you have an addiction or whether or not it's a medication for you. But I'm purely functional, so I'm not viewing it as an addiction any longer. I'm viewing it more as a medication because I'm still a very functional person. And you can be a functional addict, but I don't define it that way. I think I'm just a person who, after a few issues in life has decided that it's better off this way. And I do think that that's true. I guess in that situation I could have tried to wait and decided and looked for which one was gonna flare and respond to the flare, but other than that there wasn't much I could do mechanically there because I didn't see the flare. So it could have been a game sense issue. And we focus mostly on game sense because your mechanical ability improves over time just by playing and getting faster and allowing it to become muscle memory as you do different things. I want my jump pack, my quasar, and then I'm gonna fuck that up. What's gonna happen? So why? Game sense. I'm faster than the rest of the team, so I'm gonna get to there first. Right now I'm helping the team. Okay, so now that they've gone out, that base is active, and I need to get to it immediately. Now, game sense wise, we're putting a hellbomb between both, so one hellbomb can kill them.
Objective critical stratagem available.
And other thing we can do. Nope. Okay, he's gonna wait back. All right. Game sense, I'm throwing that, or I'm destroying all of those so they can't kill me. Destroying this guy so that he doesn't destroy me. I'm being shielded, which is great. That was good game sense on their part. I sure hope this can go through a bomb.
Clear the area.
If not, we'll know. It's always good to, when you know the distance, and to just get away and shoot it so that you can't have another one of them spawn. And it looks like one got out, but it doesn't matter because you can usually kill one in one clip. Now I know that I probably missed only a few shots, so there we go.
Never die. To the sky.
Now remember, I switched to stim pistol.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
So we've actually decided not to do the Super Earth flag right now,
Deploying Helldivers.
and we're gonna head out.
Activating jump pack.
Because we don't want to do that Super Earth flag with that potential of the
Out of ammo.
gunships coming in from that factory.
Located. Northeast. Bots. Northeast. 50 meters. Bot fabricator. North. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Oh, two double. They mean two double factories. I gotta get there as soon as I can then.
Tagging location. Never mind. Box. Northeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support. Down fortification.
I have to tell him that there's danger here.
Outpost destroyed.
Game sense, that's why I got this out. Specifically to kill those. Now, game sense, I'm choosing to go up ahead. I don't have ammo in this weapon, the best thing I can do for the team is get a hell bomb planted. And I have the most mobility on the group, so it is best for me to do it. Game sense, I should check my radar before. So there's 2 enemy units here. I know that they're here, they don't know that I'm here. I'm gonna throw the hell bomb, and I know that it's around those. I don't have the ammo to take them out. So we are just going to do this as quickly as possible and get out. Now I can return to the team while they're covering me, potentially using the heavy machine gun in backpack that I left for them. It's perfect. And now we know the supplies are going to be off cooldown in 3 seconds, which means that it's going to be thrown because they know that I need ammo. So I'm going to let one of them throw it first. Now the reason they know I need ammo and the reason why I trusted them to know that I needed ammo is because I've been playing with them for the past 2 hours and I know what to expect from this team. I know that my team has good game sense and I know that they have good mechanical skill. I say no. I haven't been playing with W4 for 2 hours. He just got here. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Now, the double supply thing is really great when your team is running recoilless the way that they're running it, because it means that they feel secure using their recoilless as much as they need to because there are supplies. I'm going after the stim him. I need to stim myself because I don't have stamina and I want to keep up with him. Or them. I'm going to shoot this because it's just an easy target. It's already there. Right afterwards I can immediately jump. I should have sprinted a little longer before that and I messed up my effector, but it doesn't matter. I took care of it. Now, he's going for the flag that we left earlier. And we're doing that because we destroyed the factories that were going to spawn air patrols. So we no longer are worried about that. So, once you understand that you have pretty good game sense in a game, and I'm not saying I have the best game sense, I have good enough game sense to play with other good players, and understand intuitively what they are going to do and what actions they are going to take. I'm mowing the grass. I mow the grass to help my team. I'm throwing a quasar because I can now double quasar. I have doubled the rate of fire I have for my quasar. I don't know how can but I'm going to keep holding it because I want my teammates to focus their shots on their recoilless shots while we focus on this. And because he has a heavy machine gun, I understand that he's going to be going for the small units, which means I'm going for things like this that can fuck up our day. That cannon and hitting it was good. What's even better is that a teammate put our shield over. That teammate had really good game sense there and saved my life because I would have died otherwise. So now the best thing I can do for the team is to jump on this and go after these. The best thing I can do is charge my quasar for this. I don't need to charge my Quasar. Oh, I ran out. I was gonna say I don't need to charge my Quasar because I have a time to kill before it can turn around. Unfortunate. I believe that should have hit. Okay, so I'm doing the job that I would normally be doing with the heavy machine gun turret now, with my primary weapon, because I don't have a heavy machine gun turret. That's okay. Now, that's a job that I can do. Fuck. So that was a failure of mechanical ability. He did great there with the heavy machine gun to kill that. A failure of mechanical ability. I mistimed switching back to my primary, and I didn't even need to do that. I could have just not done that, but it's muscle memory. It's not something that I have the option of really thinking about, but I did not have the mechanical skill to time it correctly, and I messed my shot up. I was coming over here because I believe there are supplies.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Any stims that get left behind I take because I have a stim-hungry build, and I try to save the stims of my teammates. He's gonna go for this and try to go over it. If I had the mechanical skill, I could have lined it up. So, some of these shots are not... One second, I have to focus. That was bad mechanical. Skill to reload there is a bad mechanical reaction. Now everyone's gonna be lit on fire. Normal in that situation. I expected to survive it though. I did not expect to be blown up and die. But there were so many there. I don't think I've been in that situation before. So that's something I wouldn't have had the game sense to understand. We heal because they trust me. Oh no! I couldn't get out of the way. That sucked. That's fucking funny. Oh, so that's a bug. That's a bug with shredder tanks. Dead shredder tanks kill. I guess it's still there. So I told my teammate what happened there because I don't know if they can hear me. I guess I could just start open micing this stuff. So we know that that's dead right now, but now we only need to worry about whether or not it's going to harm a teammate. And we knew it was dead because I put a thermite on it. And the thermite grenade kills them. I'll mark both of these because I knew where they were. I'm marking this one, and I'm probably allowing a teammate to take care of it. because my quasar's on cooldown.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm trying to get over to W4 so I can stim pistol.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for my jump pack and then I'm gonna leap over. It's kind of funny because we did a loop. Jumping spider.
To the sky.
Support weapon inbound.
No mag. Affirmative.
Oh no. See, I'm... Okay, here's the thing. I get really worried about disappointing some gamers because I use the female voice lines and I use a skinny model, but like look at me. I'm freaking I'm skin and bones, okay? So it suits me better. But I use the female voice because like let's not even discuss that right now, you know. It's not what we have to discuss. It's just nice for me. I enjoy that. And I'm gonna go for the Hulks. I'm gonna set up a heavy machine gun. Okay, we're going for that. I'm throwing another quasar so that I can double my quasar shots. I'm allowing them to throw a resupply. They probably will. And then I'm going to supply after it lands. Because we're playing a support role, we can take these downtime situations because we know that our team can handle themselves. Now my downtime is over, so I can start healing. I need to go for the cannon because the cannon can ruin our days. Okay, I didn't go for the cannon. It ruined our day. It's kind of funny, I got the whole "it'll ruin your day" from a science teacher in high school. He used to say, talking about things in science that would be fatal, he would just say that it'll ruin your day. It's just, it's stuck in my brain. It was so freaking funny. I asked him one day why we couldn't just if matter and energy, you know, energy is equal to MC squared. If that's true, how can we not directly convert matter into energy? And he said, if you figure that out, you'll be famous overnight. I thought that was funny. Because I died earlier, I lost my quasar. Bad game sense. So this is my fault. Even if you want to say like, oh, my teammate was taking his sweet time killing it and everything like that, it was my fault that I was even in that position because I didn't have my gear. That's my fault. I marked all the supplies so that the team would know that there's enough for everyone to take one, and they can all take one without feeling bad. So that's one of my jobs right there, is the sniper, to take those things out from a distance. My other job is to heal teammates. Oh, he made the "did it hurt when you fell from heaven" joke because I literally fell from heaven and shot him. Game sense, I made a mistake. I got in front of these dudes. I want to take them out before they have a potential to call a drop. Game sense, I need to kill the turret. Game sense, I need to use my jetpack to maneuver over towards this and then throw. Now we need to go backwards. Mechanical skill allows me to do it. Game sense tells me to do it.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Always be able to separate whether or not your mechanical ability is what failed you or your game sense.
Objective critical stratagem available.
And remember, you can't do much about your mechanical ability. You don't need the best mouse.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You don't need the best mouse. This one I bought at a convenience store, I think. You don't need the best keyboard. I bought this on Amazon for $25. So it's like a $10 mouse and a $20 keyboard. The gamepad was $5. I think I might have gotten it on sale for $2.50. Don't need a fancy one. So, because, you know, I used to spend, you know, buy a $60 mouse, do this, do that. Because if you don't understand these things, what you do is you blame your game sense failures and your mechanical failures on your team and on your equipment. That can lead to you spending a lot of time and money blaming others for things that is actually your fault. Or blaming your hardware for things that you can overcome yourself. We're not budget gaming, we're just gaming. You don't need a high budget in order to do that at a high skill level. Game sense, I was pretty sure that that was going to be alive, so I threw the 500 kg. 500 kg didn't work, so thankfully it had a thermite on it to finish it off. Game sense, my teammate just ran out of ammo in that gun that was blocking me in that direction. So that means that I'm able to now do that. Game sense, look up to see if there's a missile coming towards you. Clean up the units. Disable the track so it can't move any longer. Not that that does much to that one. It's just the only thing I could do at that moment with the last of that ammunition. Game sense went for the unit that could flare first. Went for the Strider next. Next time I saw a Strider, went for that one next. Switch targets. These are not too much of a danger for me. We can dance with these. It's aiming for a teammate now, so I'm not going to show you, but I would show you later. At that distance, you can dodge the rockets, so you can play with them. You don't have to really worry about it. Game sense, I am aware that my teammates needed healing. Mechanical ability, I was able to shoot them both without missing my shots. I'm gonna go for that Hulk because I believe that teammate might be going for that. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna say affirmative to let them know that that is good. Why do those communication patterns work? They work because if you are consistent with your communication patterns, your team will... I'm shooting this anyways, knowing that it's going to die soon because that needs to die. I'm going to root because I understand that we're about to get a bot drop on us. I need to cancel my route because I want to go over there and use a 500 kg on the detector tower as soon as possible, even at the expense of my own life. Okay, we get back out. We both rooted in the same location. Detector tower is killed. Game sense, I can't do much right now besides heal, and it doesn't matter. So you switch to healing. Teammate just got hit by the fucking shield generator. Game sense, teammate needs help. Game sense, he might not dodge. They might not dodge. I had to take that gamble for the teammate. Game sense, I'm gonna be the one that reinforces. So understanding that the other team, that your other teammates may not have a habit of reinforcing, and knowing to just do it really quickly and to do it quickly.
Fabricator, southeast, 50 meters.
Oh, you're being a decoy? Okay. You know, the game says I'm muted, you know? The game says I'm muted.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Taking map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Activating jump pack.
So it's a bit of game sense knowing that I could take that risk, and knowing that I had a mechanical skill to take that risk, right, when I jumped into the units.
High value sample collect. Southeast. 300 meters.
Affirmative. Activating jump pack.
Drop ships.
Oh, game sense, I heard them. Game sense, I had to hear them. I should have known that they were there before I jumped into them. W4 gets that. I think he walked into a mine. I'm not sure though. No. Maybe not.
Package. Fire. High value sample collected. Dropping package. High value.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Thank you. New mag.
Yeah. So we know that he ran out of stamina for that second, but I wasn't able to get him in time. So there was a lack of mechanical ability there.
To the sky.
We know someone's gonna supply soon, so...
Requesting air support.
Oh,
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
there we go. So that's gonna end with a supply.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. I need supplies.
So he was actually worried that I didn't have it already. Which is interesting. So I walked up to show him that I had the blue ball in my hand. That's game sense. It's also in knowing that the other teammate has the game sense to see that in my hand. That's crazy. Game sense to know I didn't have the mechanical ability to hit that. Until he was positioned, no place where I could. Game sense to understand that that's a deadly unit. In a deadly location. Game sense to understand that there are many units using that location to get up into a spot that gives them... It negates our high ground, which is why it's so deadly. Game sense to know I should jump back on this. Game sense to know that I should shoot that. Game sense to know I should jump off of this and try to throw a grenade. Game sense to know I should aim for this guy and shoot it. Bad game sense to not have it reloaded. Game sense to jumping spider this. Mechanical ability to pull it off. Game sense to know that S2 needs healing. Ooh, mechanical ability failed me. I feel like that should have killed. That's really weird. Okay, let's get the heal. Game sense to know that I'm not going to take them out. We could engage them if we want, but that's going to happen.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was a good game.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
I forgot what I was going to apologize for. Oh, we missed the mortar. Or the thief artillery. That's bad. It's too bad. I'm taking a backseat on kills to let them but able to stim more. One accidental.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod launch suspended. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, okay, so there's two people. So we saw that we were doubling up a lot on these emplacements, which means that I can actually choose something different. Because there's more. So now I'm actually making a decision. Walking barrage. Okay. I chose walking barrage because it doubles up on the utility of the 500 kg essentially, but it has a larger range so that I'm able to throw a walking barrage at something that I don't have the time to get to quickly enough. Because I have two different tasks that are prioritized. Yeah. Oh, I heard someone speak for a second. It scared me. It made me think I should stop talking. Alright, so game sense. Ministry of Defense. Oh, that's funny.
Go now. And fear the shadow of Nitra's death. Don't feel it. But
So, that is immediately what needs to be taken care of. They are up. I can take one out. Okay, it has one more shot left in that left thruster. Okay. So because he's game sense to understand that that effect was there and that something must have stepped on it to do that. Mechanical ability to respond to it. Game sense to know that in order to get the hell bomb to kill both of these buildings that we have to be up here. Game sense to know I should shoot those. Bad game sense to be too close.
I got the terminal. No hell bomb armor. Clear the area.
requesting air support.
I'm not sure. I didn't shoot that. I'm not sure what shot it. Oh, that's unfortunate. What happened there was because I didn't have the game sense to understand that I should not have been in that position, that I should have been up higher to do the double. It took me a few extra seconds to destroy the base, which allowed them to spawn 2 gunships each. Game sense to aim for the same thruster that he does. Bad mechanical ability to not actually react to the proper one. Good mechanical ability on his end.
Northwest. On my position. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
I don't know where the lumps of... You have to find like a lump of snow to do this. I don't know where one is.
No diver left behind. Thank you. Affirmative.
I can't find a snowball, I'm sorry.
Objective located. Never mind. Northwest.
Where are we going?
Dropping
Okay.
a pin. East, 200 meters.
I'm gonna jump this gap.
Southwest.
You have a jetpack too? Yeah.
Affirmative.
What is
Calling down a sentry.
So he stemmed too, knowing that he needed the boost to get across that gap. Or they stemmed, knowing that.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Outpost destroyed.
Game sense to know that It's gonna destroy both of those.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
And game sense to know that teammate was gonna do that one. Good game sense on teammate to understand that I was going to destroy both of those and to understand that I was gonna heal. Right? Affirmative. That's funny. Game sense to know that I shouldn't have jumped up there. We don't need to engage with them. Oh, I've got it.
Thank you. Hold position. Affirmative.
Teammates game sense to know to go to A1, which is the furthest location, because I'm on the terminal. So they're getting ready to turn that. Me game sense to be
Dropping a pin.
pretty good at doing that by pressing random buttons and not thinking too hard about it.
Northwest. 200 meters.
Game sense to know that he's going to be going for that.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Game sense to know that going for the radar station allows the team to group back up again. And then we can go on the power station together after that, wherever we end up in this area. Game sense to know that I can wreck this shit. Mechanical ability to be able to do it. Poor game sense to get in front of that. Game sense to know my teammate needs healing while he takes care of my mistake. Haha.
Engaging terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I want to do that. I've done that bug sometimes. Okay. I did that on purpose. Is he... whatever. I don't care about that. You should have an infinite throwing knives, to be honest.
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, maybe the plus melee damage armor affects throwing knives too. Game sense to know that he was gonna get shot and to heal him. Mechanical ability to understand. Game sense to know that the most dangerous unit is that. Game sense to know the next most dangerous unit is the Devastator. Game sense to understand he's gonna be lit on fire. Unfortunate, I couldn't do much. Game sense to know that I should reinforce him. Game sense to know that that fire won't kill me before I'm able to stand up and stim. Game sense to understand I'm about to die. I got lucky.
Requesting sentry.
Lack of mechanical skill.
Last reload.
Well, a failure of mechanical skill, not a lack of it. And that's okay, because you can't do much about that, you know? You just kind of let that happen, flow that off, like water. You let it... Because you can't do much if your mechanical skill fails you.
Requesting fortifications.
You can do a lot about if your game sense fails you. Most likely he's letting me take that because I am the lightest build.
I need supplies.
So by saying affirmative to that, he knows that because we've communicated this multiple times, that I'm gonna throw my resupply too, and then I'm ready. Game sense to know that he needs help. And by the way, the thing I said before worked out, where they cleared those bases and we met at the power generator after doing the radar. Um...
Affirmative.
Activating jump pad.
Game sense to understand that, by the way, and to know that, that it's a host bug. The reason why is because in a previous session, I had tried to do the bug as host, as the second person to do it. And now, host is having that problem. Game sense to know that this is a very dangerous situation to be in. Trick shot it. Okay.
No mag.
So this is a type of ease that can come from playing with a team that has really good game sense and good mechanical skill. You kind of just start fucking around a little bit because you're put at ease and know that you can make more mistakes because your team is going to handle them and we're going to recover from them. I haven't even used this once. That's the funniest fucking thing.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Calling down supply. Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Danger. Dropship. Please. Fly beacon. Affirmative.
See what happens when a team doesn't have to deal with resource scarcity? They're just like, whatever. Game sense to know that that needs to be killed, that needs to be killed, that needs to be killed. Game sense to know that there's 4 or 5 in that location. Game sense failure to not look for the 4th.
Sky.
Game sense to know that he has no stims. Game sense to know that we need to unlock it.
I'm on it.
Game sense to know that jumping over with the jetpack is probably quicker than that. And game sense to know that he's gonna go for that one. And game sense to know that W needs a shot. Failure of mechanical skill to not hit him. I also cough a lot. Game sense to understand that no one needs a jetpack. I checked the stratagems that they all have. I'm doing this, by the way. All I'm really doing is checking whether or not something's off cooldown. Sometimes I don't even look to see what the time on the cooldown is. I'm literally just looking to see if I can use it yet, and then I wait for the pop-up that says I can use it. So that's why I do this a lot. It's just a really quick way to figure out what you're looking for. I laughed because I almost got hit in the head by a knife. That's what I was waiting for. Game sense to know that this will knock me down, and then it will drop the supplies. Game sense to know that W4 needs healing if he doesn't heal himself. Where did we put the skull? Did we not find the confidential data? I don't care about it. I already have full samples. Heavy outpost, fortress.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. To the sky!
So game sense, there's only patrols now, and they're going to be, due to the recent patch, around the extract. So we're mostly going to be okay for samples and stuff, because there's not going to be any random patrols in those areas any longer. This also means that patrols aren't spawning at these old bases. So I should be able to, without much difficulty, maybe one right there, find the confidential data. Game sense to know that I should check my radar as I approach it. It's probably a cannon. Yeah. Confidential data. Game sense to understand we missed the confidential data. Telling them I found it because I want to let them know.
Calling in extraction.
Also, that's one of my jobs as someone who's wearing medium armor and a jetpack,
Calling down support weapons.
is to do these things, because as you can see, I'm almost back to my team already. So that's why it is my job to do it. It's also my job to carry samples because I am the fastest, and it's my job to let them know that that's bad, and then to kill what might flare us. We don't want units to flare. Next job was to take care of the striders. I no longer have to worry about much. Oh, never mind. The laser went in that direction, so I'm going to keep shooting these units. Mostly because if those units are dead, the laser will go off in a different direction, and it won't jump between the two and waste its time. It will keep going towards enemies. Oh, no. It's going to jump back because there's just too many. Game sense to know that S2 does not have any stims. Game sense to know that I can just resupply here and not do the resupply trick. Bad game sense to throw it where I threw it. Good game sense to know that my teammate's distracted and doesn't see this Hulk. I am distracted and didn't see that Hulk. Good game sense of my teammate that took it out. It might have been Phelan.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I barely used walking barrage. It wasn't worth it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
So it's a poor game sense decision to pick rocket barrage. Or walking barrage.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Take your damn samples. Or take your damn stims. What I mean. Oh, they have the confidential data. You can tell that they play on controller because they're able to move slowly. Game sense to know that you can resupply even when it's in the ground. Game sense to know that everyone's crawling.
Stand by for takeoff.
I think fucking S2 is just memeing with the stims.
Beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once. Liberty. Out of
Hold
stims.
position. Affirmative.
Out of stims.
I need supplies. Thank you.
It's good. Another successful operation with no... like that.
Welcome back.
I think Alex has one question. It's a long question.
Here's the problem with the bots, Helldiver.
Filled with Canadian pleasantries.
Around violence. If they actually won the war, they'd have no idea how to function.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpods on.
Whoops. I tried to open my settings. I wanted to see if he's on console. I think he is on console. Or they. Not sure. I didn't like that name, I'm sorry. I don't know why I have something weird with that. So they're on console. No, I was doing some typing. ESP with the shared render stuff. I'm not sure what that is if you get... Oh crap, so we have to really run up.
Humanity's shields are in your hands. Do not let position fall. Affirmative.
That's actually really fun, getting out of there.
Calling down a sentry.
So, what have I done? I made a mistake. Game sense mistake.
Calling down fortifications.
I have done my jumping spider build
Calling down support weapons.
in a defense mission. Thankfully, I have the emplacement. So it's going to change the way that I do things. I messed up.
Affirmative.
I'm sorry. Affirmative.
Oh, I thought we were gonna play the game. You did, you fucking did. Oh god, that was so freaking effective. Bad game sense, you shouldn't be hiding under them. Game sense to know that this is the most important target that I can reach. I don't want them to waste a shot on it. Mechanical ability to land those shots.
Dropship.
Team was late, so it didn't matter if I shot that one.
New mag. To the sky.
I'm going for that one. I could, bad game sense, I could have hit it, the ship above it, and that might have done damage. Game sense, I need to neuter the dog. Game sense, I need to fucking leave.
Calling in reinforcements.
Teammate made a mistake, but that doesn't mean that it's their fault if I die. Game sense, I need to neuter the dog. Bad game sense, I should have already done it. Bad game sense, I shouldn't have jumped it towards it.
Activating jump pack. Calling down fortifications.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Game sense to protect it. Good on that.
I'm sorry. Affirmative. 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 Thank you.
Good animation on that. Oh, I need to jump over there and join this. Just pure ADHD. I fucking love it. Bad game sense to be standing there. Bad positioning.
Northwest. Dropships. Northeast. Engaging. I'll take it. Engaging. I'll take it.
Game sense to know I can get away with this bullshit.
Orbital. Negative. I'm sorry.
I think that's dead. No. It's not. I saw it track me slightly. And I was just like, oh no. Fucking hilarious. 500 kg should have fucking killed that thing. No!
Cannot liberate effectively with injured arms.
I was hoping I would have the ability to use that. Fucking damn it. Oh no. Ah! Game sense to understand that we were crossfiring each other, and then so we stopped doing that bullshit. Marking that one to let him know that he can jump on it. Game sense to throw the next one for him. I was hoping they would have the game sense to dodge.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So game sense to know that that's a bad position to be in. Throw grenades here. It's the best thing I can do. Check for anything else. Throw my jump pack. Get the quasar launched. Mark that this is open for the team. Game sense to know that that cannon is the most dangerous thing and that my team might not prioritize it. Unfortunate. Glad that my teammate prioritized it though. Shooting this. He was hoping some other teammates would do it. Because I don't think it's limited to just 2. I think you can do all of them. If you want. Game sense to know that I need to mark those for the team. I'm gonna mark the way that they came in so that people understand that they're coming in from that direction. I'm gonna mark the danger one that I cannot handle. Oh, I can handle it. Jumping spider build, I forgot. That means it's time for me to handle the shredder. Can't do it. Shredder tank over here I can handle. Ah, it's just like a little bit of sway that went into its armor. It's a really weird thing that happens with it. I don't know if that's a new thing. It won't happen if I zoom in though, so like, I understand that when I zoom in, like how to hit it. But when it's like this, it does some weird thing where it goes off angle sometimes. Not sure what killed me.
Marking location east.
Game sense to know that the generator's about to be attacked. Game sense to know I need to throw that. It might come down on them.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fuck. So, game sense to know I need to position myself up there to where that is. Game sense to know that it was there. The best thing I can do for the team right now is to cut down on as many entering this choke as possible. Best thing I can do now is to throw that. Best thing is to now land here. We know that the striders are going to be there. Reloading, reloading, reloading. We're very close to winning this. Game sense to know that I need to reinforce. Game sense to know I have a grenade and to throw it at that. Game sense to know that my teammate was going to cross in front of me. That teammate just got lucky. I almost domed them. I just uncrouched. I don't even know if that was a mechanical skill thing. I don't know if I have the time to do this, but I'm gonna try.
Supplies.
Very difficult right now to do any running monologue. I have my turret back in a second. Game sense to know I should throw it over here. I need to take a forward position right here where I can take both this area and that area. This is important. Not any longer, because we fucking nailed it.
Pelican 1 approaching takeoff. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Oh, it's cool that it hovers for us. Oh, that is awesome. Game sense to know that I can destroy the track. Oh, unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Now, we're gonna wait to spawn him, and so we can just chat with each other now.
Supplies, northeast.
No! Oh! He got a flare off. Holy shit.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Drop ships, affirmative.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Game sense to know that that's my target. Game sense to know that this is my target. No, he got in the ship and that made it where I couldn't... Oh no, there we go. I don't know why it said 0. That was really weird.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, fucking amazing. This is great. I love this so much. This is the funniest thing I've seen in a really fucking long time. That's fucking hilarious.
Their last breath, ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna keep going for the MO tonight,
Orbital thrusters.
too. I got a team that's pretty committed to it right now. So we go with the flow.
Orbit synchronized.
You know what? My phone's dead. I like that. My watch is dead. I like that.
What about here?
And my computer's time is off, so I actually don't know what time it is. Because I don't know how many hours it's off by. I like that. Actually, this is fun. I'm just gonna keep it like this. When that flare went off, it was just... Oh, it wasn't gonna be good for us. Game sense to know that I need to check what we're doing. Game sense to know that this is probably gonna do me better, considering that they're gonna spear most. They are gonna do the heavy machine gun, along with that one, which means that I'm going to do rocket sentry and a 500 kg. That will give me something that I can use consistently, unlike a walking barrage, which is used for specific locations and specific things, when you know that it's not going to damage a team. My playstyle is more consistency based than anything else. I think consistency is important for communication in games, so that my team knows what I'm doing despite me not using a mic, or despite them not using a mic, because we've been so consistent together for the past 3 hours.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Go now, and show your form. Remember this.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Is a good day to die for democracy. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location. Cancel that. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
The knife.
Reinforcing.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reporting to the front.
Fucking shit. No.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical
I promise none of that was on purpose, by the way.
Point me to the enemy.
It's actually a game sense failure to go into those locations and get stuck, in my opinion.
Requesting advanced weapons. Requesting backpack.
I didn't need to take that shot, but I took it anyways. There's absolutely no reason to be standing up like that too, by the way. I was literally memeing some bad game sense. On purpose. But also doing it because I was confident that I wouldn't die despite doing something that was extremely stupid.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
So he noticed that time that I had slipped up actually, that I was spaced out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
So my job is shooting those things. My job is healing S2.
Marking location. Cancel that.
My job is healing W4. Holy fuck!
Southwest. Objective located. Southwest. Objective located.
Failure of game sense to not realize that my turret 50 yards away was gonna fuck me up. That's funny.
Heavy. Northwest. Box. Close.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'll tell them later. Oh, don't get killed by another friendly fire incident. Game sense to know that this is my position now. Game sense to... I'm blocking that. I mean, it moved. But game sense to know I could get away with that. Game sense to put this here. It goes up there. Failure of game sense to notice teammate get hurt. Although I think he got hit by a barrage, so it wasn't gonna do. I think that just got hit too. Darn.
Freedom's purity secured.
So what's happening here? My flow state is breaking. Is what's happening.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
I didn't even notice. Game sense to know we aren't going for the fortress, maybe? I guess it's good game sense to just hit it while we're running by. Maybe we are going for the fortress. We're definitely leaving that behind.
Objective located. Southwest.
I'm trying to mark it so that they know it's there. I'm stimming and then I'm jumping because I need to get out of the way of this. So for me, the game sense, or what my game sense is telling me,
Southwest, 100 meters.
first off, is that I made a mistake, but I can correct it.
Outpost destroyed.
I need to be looking for the turrets that can one-shot me.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
And I'm looking for any factories that my team wouldn't see because they don't have the privilege of seeing it from their position. I can see that I probably have a factory right up there. And I can get to it with the jetpack. That was unfortunate, but it doesn't matter. So I did that just to help the team, and then my game sense is telling me that I should be going for this generator.
Calling down a support weapon.
I do have 2 thermite grenades, so if there are bases there, I can take them out. And then I have my anti-material rifle, which means that I can handle every enemy that would be at a jammer. And I can do it with a short time to kill, as long as my mechanical skill is good enough. Given that, I see that there is a factory there. I don't want him to flare. I want to be sure that I get this factory. I no longer need to be here.
Package acquired.
I'm gonna go back over here. We can go down there.
Bot asset destroyed.
Affirmative.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Game sense to know I should switch and help. Game sense to know that that's dangerous for me and to jump away from it.
200 meters.
Mechanical skill to fly into cover. Game sense to know that they need healing. Game sense to know... Fuck.
Activating jump pack.
I haven't seen anyone land on a head and actually stay on top of it. I was wondering if you could do that in this game. Good. Bad.
Requesting air. Delivering payload. To the sky.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Calling down.
Mark supplies. Start moving towards host.
Package acquired.
But we need to heal green and we need to heal
Bag's empty.
S2 before they get out of range. They already... S2 needs to recognize that they have supplies available to them.
Package acquired.
Tagging location. Danger.
So one thing here is that my flow state is being broken. Most likely I need to take a break. Oh, also, because I slightly changed my weapons.
200 meters.
No, I've been running the op for... not the op, but the anti-material rifle for a while, I think.
Negative. Hold position. Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
So there are things I could be doing right now, but I'm a little bit tired. I can tell. So I'm not gonna force myself to try to go fast. I understand that I was gonna say that he ran out of stims, so I need to get ready to do that, but time to kill is too fast.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, game sense to know that they just fired that, so I can jump over this, and then I can do that. Bad game sense to not know that my rocket was gonna take care of it. Good game sense to shoot this.
No mag.
Game sense to know they were going to call supplies, but that I couldn't get it off in time. So bad mechanical skill. Now, it's poor game sense for them to be throwing it. And the host has already clarified that in the past. And could again, but probably doesn't want to deal with that. And doesn't think it's too big of a deal. Okay. Game sense to know that that is a danger to the team and that I need to go for it.
Deploying sentry.
Mechanical skill to nail this shit. Bad game sense to allow myself to be in that position that I just got myself into. I mark things because I know that they're within range if they are 65 meters away. Game sense to remember my role. My role here is mostly to keep these units off of that, and to go for Striders and go for Hulks. Darn it, I tried to go for that tank. That is the most dangerous thing. Game sense to know that that teammate really needed help. Game sense to know that this situation is going to quickly spiral, and that I need to start prioritizing targets that are a danger to my team, and that I can kill faster than I know they can with their setups. This is where the anti-material rifle comes into its own, when we have teammates who have high damage weapons, but slow to recover, and they need someone to take out these Hulks and Striders with consistency while they are reloading. The trade-off is that I cannot take care of tanks in the way that I normally would, although I still can handle them.
We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Affirmative.
Supply.
Poor game tends to not reload my weapons before I went for the supplies.
Outpost cleared.
Hit it with a crossbow. Game sense to know I can get away with it. Teammate doesn't need health right now. They need consistent damage downrange. This is where that sniper does have a problem. But other parts of my kit take care of it. I could switch to the counter sniper. But what I really want to do is neuter the dog. I need to take those machine gun turrets off of it. And I need to trust that my team is going to be doing the rest. I could have laid this down, bad game sense. I can jetpack and throw this. I jumped into fire, bad game sense. Affirmative. Bad game sense to not realize that that was going to happen. Neuter the dog. I guess I can just fire in its face too. Ooh, hell bomb. No, I need it. Jumping spider, shoot a stim in the face of a teammate is one of the most hilarious things you can do. Let the eagle do its job. Clean up. Game sense to know that I can't jump up here, I don't think. You can't climb up this. But I can do this. Failure of mechanical skill to hit that shot. Game sense to dive towards safety with the team. Game sense to know that I was going to get lit on fire and to have the immediate reaction to dodge it as soon as it happened. I did not wait to hear the audio cue. I already knew that as soon as that enemy blew up, it would light me on fire. I I did get a headshot on that.
Requesting air support.
That was a good shot, even if it wasn't a kill. Oh. Game sense to know that that person wants the throwing knife. He wanted to know that he also got seen.
Affirmative. Tagging location. Southeast. Never mind. Follow me. Thank you. Calling down supplies. Marking location.
Affirmative.
Cancel that. Box. Southeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry.
Game sense to know that my time is better spent assisted reloading. So S2 had the game sense to understand what to do. And there's the mechanical skill. Lack of game sense to know that I'm ready to do more. Oh, I guess they can also do that with me. That was already dead. Bad game sense.
Tagging location. Box. Northeast. Never mind.
Don't trust it. Where are we? Where is the dropship? I'm stuck. Oh! That hell bomb just got him.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you.
Okay, so we did great there, but I'm gonna go back to my jumping spider build.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Drop a ping at the BP, I'll double up as well. At the BP. At the backpack. Okay.
Backpack inbound. Marking location. Cancel that. West.
Was that already destroyed? It's still standing. It must die.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Bad game sense to even allow that to happen. Bad game sense to put myself in that situation. Weaver saved me. Weaver needs to move. I don't know how 2 just died to that.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Huh?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Game sense to know that I have the best weapon for destroying that. And positioning to get it.
Rare sample acquired. To the sky. Activating jump pad.
Mechanical skill to hit that twice before he could hit it once.
Extraction is available.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Calling in reinforcements. Helldivers never die. Ready to liberate. Enemy patrol. Bots. Northeast. I need supplies.
Affirmative. Throwing supply beacon.
It's good that I threw them where I threw them. 'Cause now the team can get the very necessary supplies.
Supplies.
No!
Sorry.
I am so fucking angry that I didn't hit those stim shots.
That's empty.
And I feel like I should have. No, 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 not contact mines. Okay. Fuck. Not much I could have done.
Affirmative.
And we're back. Almost landed on W4. Would have sucked. Game sense to know that I need to throw this grenade. I need to activate all of my cooldowns. Game sense to know that I shouldn't be standing in the open while I do all of that. Game sense to know that it's better to go for my weapon than anything else right now. Game sense to know that I could survive it while stimmed. Game sense to know that my next best thing is to go for this. Game sense to know that I should grab this. Check to see if we have super samples. Now, I think we might be trying to stay. I don't know if we're trying to stay or not. Let's fucking go. Okay. Game sense to know that we lost, oh, accidentally pathfinding them. We lost the super samples. And this. Game sense to know that because I have, oh, no. Mechanical failure and game sense failure to not know that I had that. We have 40 seconds left. We can do this. We can get someone. Sorry, I gotta recuperate a little bit. Reinforce. Grab this fucking jump. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Pretty fucking good game. I got myself some water. Some lemon sparkly water.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. much. Okay. To explain my build. Oh. Let me ready up first. To explain my build. I'm doing the regular jumping spider, but adapted for this team specifically. So I'm using the other sniper rifle, the anti-material rifle. And I just grabbed a shield generator that I can use to group them towards me, which is great because having a stim pistol and a shield generator is good because you can attract the teammates towards the shield generator for their own safety, and then you can stim them. Good stuff. Oh god, that's bad stuff.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I brought the Eagle Strafing one to destroy bases because I won't be able to destroy any bases with my setup otherwise. I did that over the 500 kg because I haven't had to destroy a detector tower. So this group is taking care of detector towers, and there's no reason to run the 500 kg. I'm following host. Oh, so if I can get over there, damn, I would have been able to do this and then take that hell bomb and throw it over there. I might not have been able to get all the way over there, but I'm signaling my intent. Oh, I can take those out really easily with this. I don't know why I didn't.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm gonna bounce it off, and hopefully that will actually, yeah, guarantee that it doesn't get too close to it. Maybe this entire time it's been a lack of game sense to understand that you should just throw it that way. That's just pure mechanical skill. I'm not even thinking about my inputs.
Supplies. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Affirmative.
Looks like they're gonna end up going this way. So we'll sweep this way and handle those. Poor game sense to almost get killed there.
Danger.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Wow.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm gonna have to start learning how to do this. It's pretty cool that you can throw a shield generator and then leapfrog into it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
And then, oh, holy shit. The implications of this are insane. Holy crap. This is like a major change in game sense right now.
Reinforcing. Bots.
Okay.
I got the terminal.
Reinforcing.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
stay in flow.
New mag.
Don't reinforce that. I thought it was my teammate because I heard an explosion. Affirmative. I'm not sure if they got that round off or if I did.
Requesting Thank you.
Jackpack inbound.
I need supplies. Affirmative. Thank you.
Negative. Thank you.
Calling down supplies.
Rock fabricator. Marking location. Southeast. Never mind. 100 meters. Rock fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters. Rock fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
Bad game sense to not have that reloaded. Good game sense to heal my teammate.
Affirmative. Supplies. To the sky. Affirmative. Rare sample acquired.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. On my way. Engage. Cancel that. I'll take it. On my way. Engage. Never mind. I'll take it. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. On my way. Engage.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Supplies.
Oh god, my ears.
I'll take it.
I got overstimulated. Holy crap. Not my teammate.
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag.
Lack of mechanical skill. It was actually game sense. I didn't know that I swapped back to the Eagle strafing run. Yeah, this changes how I interact with things now. Again, poor game sense. I'm practicing.
Supplies.
I love marking supplies. I'm jumping, and then I'm gonna get on the other side of these. I did that because I was worried about them flaring. That wasn't game sense, that was actually mechanical skill to immediately turn around and fire. But it's a practiced mechanical skill, like it's a... By the way, what's a good way to practice quickly turning around and firing? The same way you can practice skill shots and stuff by doing it to teammates with a stim pistol. So you get a lot of muscle memory from stim pistoling teammates because it helps you get more accurate.
Requesting orbital.
Game sense to know that this is a dangerous unit and to shoot it. Game sense to know that this will now face me afterwards. Game sense to know that my teammate's no longer with me.
Tagging location.
I didn't even know where we were going. Oh, it's already destroyed.
Affirmative.
So eventually the most optimal team would learn that when host says I need supplies, to do supply themselves and hold it, and then say affirmative. And then hosts will throw theirs after they hear affirmative, 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 and then everyone gets a supply beacon. That's if the bug allows you to triple up on it. You would also have to chain the supplies pretty long. It would take a while. They're over there just having a fucking great time.
Marking location.
Calling down fortifications.
Game sense to see that we're about to get hit by a patrol. Game sense for my teammate to realize that throwing that means we're going to get hit soon.
Marking location.
Oh,
Mission at 30
nice.
remaining.
Game sense to know that since I have supplies right there that I can waste them essentially. Jetpack out of that. Kind of reconnect with teammate. Game sense to know that my teammate is good and that I'm now forward position. Mechanical skill to hit that shot. Game sense to know that it was required. Game sense to know that a grenade here is pretty optimal. Game sense to get the fuck out of dodge, hitting a wall because of lack of game sense. Need to push. Need to strafing run, failing due to switching earlier. Stimming because I have it.
Calling down a support weapon.
That needs to die immediately. Game sense. This needs to die soon. Game sense. I was missing my shots, so I needed to recalibrate. That's game sense. Or game sense to not know that I needed to reload. Good mechanical skill. Poor mechanical skill to lose my sights. I was meant to aim at that, but I lost my position. Poor game sense to anger a patrol that was not necessary to anger. Poor game sense to not have the shield generator over an important objective.
Sending down fortification.
I'm on it.
Poor game sense to not even notice that my team is here with us now. Poor game sense to not notice him.
Outpost cleared.
I need supplies. Calling down. To the sky. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Supplies.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
A guns.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
So, what this adjusted jumping spider build is capable of is about to show up really well. We're going to throw a shield gen towards these mortars
Northwest.
and jump into it. Or towards these AAs.
Deploying fortification.
And now I have a forward position. that denies the enemy the opportunity to stop me from destroying my objective.
Marking location. Never mind.
That was so late. We could have done that so earlier. Okay, teammates better at that. They were too quick. I probably would have gotten overwhelmed if they went there. Game sense to know that that is dangerous. Oh, it's a patrol though. Oh no, it's not a patrol. That is dangerous. That's a pretty cool move. I'm gonna think about that later. Poor game sense on my part. I wasn't really worried. I see. Freaking crouching over my body.
Dropships.
Oh, is this... Okay. We've slipped up over the session. The camera. Okay, it's their shield generator now. Well, that's literally the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. Just a group of devastators takes a fucking shield generator away and doesn't destroy it. It's just that it's using it for their own positioning is fucking hilarious. Oh god, that's really funny. We try to enter flow. Oh.
I'm on it.
Tagging location. Mission map updated. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Democracy delivered.
I like how the coughing implies that the Helldivers have no filtration systems for their helmets. Poor game sense to not notice that the rest of the team was laying down.
Marking location. Negative. Dropping item. To the sky. Thank you. Affirmative.
Marking location. Heavy. Bot fabricator. Never mind. Northwest. West. Tagging location. 100 meters. West. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I don't know if he didn't know that you can't throw the reinforcement into water.
Thank you. Another diver for the cause. Affirmative.
Oh, my dialogue's broken right now. So when this happens... Oh, there we go. It's working again. Shield generator cooldown. A 4-minute lull. Oh no, actually. We can say that this is calculated. This is the most calculated thing I've ever done because I already had cure over there. So I'm gonna come back with my jetpack and just be like, yo.
Requesting orbital. Negative. Tagging location.
This was all calculated. I totally didn't just jetpack into the water for memes and lose all of my gear.
Activating jump pack.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
They're gonna be so surprised that I have the jetpack.
Affirmative.
They should not. Actually, I don't know if they know that if they have the game sense to understand that it's fucking stupid as hell that I have it. Kind of funny. Oh, is the snowball stuff over here? Do you have to go?
Spots. Northwest. 50 meters.
It's that. Is it this? No. Is it this? Do you have to crouch? How are you so good at finding snowballs? I just have to follow this person around. Oh, there! Yes, this. This obviously looks like a snow... fucking shit. How do you get the snowballs? How do you... Oh god. Global warming.
I need supplies.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Thank you.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Throwing supply beacon. Thank you. Supplies.
Poor mechanical skill. So what is that? That is probably... I have good consistency, and we know I have good consistency. So what do I have? That's poor. So I have good grouping. I place my shots in the same place. So I must have bad accuracy when it comes to that. Now when you think about why would I have bad accuracy with something that I normally don't have bad accuracy with, it must be because the sights of this weapon are not aligned the way that I think they are.
Aiming at an eagle.
Game sense to know I needed to dodge that. No, 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 no. I got crossbowed.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
Affirmative. Democracy has landed. Requesting tac pack.
Negative. I'm sorry.
Oh, did they have super samples? Did you survive?
Dropping item. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Objective located.
Holy fuck.
Reinforcing.
This is fucking great. This is too good. I'm trying to get past this death barrier. Oh, now you know where the death barrier is.
Calling in reinforcements.
So back in like Halo 2, in Halo 3, the way the death barriers worked is that if you fell into them, they would kill you. But only if you fell into them. So you could do things like, in Halo 2 at least, as long as you go slowly enough to get through a death barrier. I love how it's almost impossible for us to complete the mission now. I don't know. Are we still holding samples? No. Some of us are.
Objective located.
This is literally... No! No, no, no. We win these. We win these. No, we win these! We win these! God fucking damn it.
Orbital inbound. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon.
This is my new favorite bug. That might kill one of the teammates. No, okay.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry.
Oh, it won't land down there, so that means I can't get a shield gen down there.
Support weapon. Calling down supply. Calling down fortifications. Reinforcing.
The reinforce happens though. Wonder if that has to do with like it would be a soft lock if they couldn't throw a reinforcement down here. So W4, yeah, and K1 understand how to do this. I haven't figured it out. I'm gonna have a chance to figure it out in a minute and 20 seconds.
Objective located. Objective orbital. Requesting air support. Objective located. Northeast. Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Throwing down supply beacon.
The reason I'm not talking is because I'm literally observing everything that's happening right now. I'm also getting ready for landing in the hole.
Calling in reinforcements.
No.
Requesting sentry. Objective located west.
Yeah, I'm just watching this. This is too good.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Also, I have an HDR display, which makes this cooler because when the person looks up, it actually like brightens the display too. And you get that feeling of like coming out of a dark room into a brighter area. That's really cool to experience in a video game. So I know that I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, Pennywise. I'll be right back. That's too fucking good.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound. Calling down supply. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Back empty. Objective located. North. Objective located. Southeast. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Objective located. Requesting sentry.
Negative.
Extraction is available. One minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
My dog is telling me I need to go to bed soon. She says it's time to go to sleep. She brought me a stuffed animal and she reminded me that she needs her nightly pets. This is literally content. Like, holy shit. Holy crap. I'm lucky to have witnessed that. That has nothing to do with me, by the way. I'm just lucky to be streaming it.
Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
I wonder if they're gonna execute each other. Or are they gonna wait it out? Because they technically they won't actually die if they stay, and they can say that they're living underground now in the missile silos. It actually won't count as a death in the statistics of the game. So, if you fail to... One second.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This is too good. Yeah, so if you fail to extract but you don't die, like if you just fail to make it into the dropship, it won't count as a death. It just counts as a failure to extract, which affects your experience gained and I think something else, which I don't care about because I'm max level. I'm maxed out on everything.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
That's really fucking funny.
If they could speak, I know our heroes would not have us mourn their
Holy crap, that's really funny.
rejoice in their victory.
And statistically alive is obviously the best kind of alive.
The existence of high-tech
Fucking hilarious. I think I'm gonna start doing this now. That's a good one. Instead of natural scout. Or natural. Then I do like rock, paper, scissors. More than hug. I like the chest bump better than hug. Hug feels too personal. Yes, it feels personal to me. Ah.
savage democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Initiating FTL jump to the Meridia system. FTL jump successful.
Sorry for sneezing. I guess it is like 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these ships here are us. It's our entire party. So that's cool. And it confirms that when people come in, their ship actually does come in world space nearby. This is too good. This is also pure, seemingly, I don't want to diagnose anyone, but I think a lot of these people that I'm playing with might be slightly neurodivergent. I'm not sure though. Definitely vibing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of like in World of the Worlds, they like got the genetic material from the planet. Oh, that was a connection that I made because they're talking about the tripod of the Illuminate. Oh. There is something I wanted to mention.
One, two, three.
I almost had it. I don't have the muscle memory for this bug.
Let's play.
So what we're trying to do is fall. Oh, it's funny because we're saying let's play over and over again. That's funny. I think I'm almost doing it. It might be only a controller thing where you have to move too slowly for a diver to be able to do it on PC.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Unless I plug in a controller.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
I wonder if I can combine. Oh no, this is a bug. Let's see, maybe I can charge something. So start angle like this until I slowly move right. Yes.
Initiating FTL jump to the Helldivers system. FTL jump successful.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
So okay, so we're gonna build up. You slowly move left. Slowly move right. wasn't slow enough.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
One, two,
Let's
three.
play.
I win. One, two, three. Win. One, two, three.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Let's play.
Maybe it has something to do with the positioning of the foot, so you mess up the IK, and get the foot, the inverse schematics that are positioning the foot so that, like, when you step over here, lands like that. I think they do inverse kinematics here.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Joel should just come in and throw one of us out.
Galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Let's play. Let's play. One.
I used to do this in Halo. Very difficult to do. I don't think I have the ability to do it.
Let's play.
Very well. Maybe a console player would be.
Well done, Helldiver.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astano system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, okay, we're doing terminates now. Alright. So, this is actually going to challenge the team because we're all tired. um, I don't know what's useful. In my laser voice, what I heard. Or hatcheries. We're still gonna do a medic. So in this game, we want a few things that will make the players feel safe. That are all support related. And my heavy weapon. Alright, let's go with it. I'll probably leave after this too. Strafing one's better. No. I want to run the purifier. I guess let's switch to this now. I gotta look scarier when it comes to the bugs. We stopped what?
Launch initiated.
Took me a second to understand that.
Go now and shoot your fool. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory, muscle memory. I'm gonna call that priming, so I'm priming the muscle memory. Napalm Barrage is a get the fuck out of Dodge situation. Oh, look at this. What a sight. Especially if you look at it from this way. The settlers can put that on their wall when they get back. I'm in the same position as them. Okay, so let's go to game sense. S2 needs the stim. I finally landed it. They trusted me. I need to put a thermite on this. Affirmative. It's going to die. I'll just jump over here real quick and charge it while I'm in the air. There's a little bit of auto aim that you can take care of while you're Oh, no, 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 no. Did I do that wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, that was good. I should have checked, though. Bad game sense to not know. Get the fuck out of here. Throw him. Game sense. Is that alive? I'm pinging it. It's not alive. Okay. I want a way to cancel shots, but I guess if you hold down the trigger, you're committing to it.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Okay, I'm gonna follow host. I was checking to see if there's anything I could have done for that player to make him more protected. Because he's AFK right now. Affirmative. Napalm Barrage is a get out of dodge situation. Mechanical skill will get better over time with that. I still think it could be tuned in better too by the developers, but I'm not gonna complain and look at a gift horse in the mouth because they already have changed the weapon a lot and made it essentially. It's way too good at this point to complain about. That's a bad idea. It worked out. It didn't get punished. Mark for teammate. Okay, doing fine. All muscle memory there. Game sense turned off for a second. Okay, we're going complete muscle memory. Okay, back to game sense. We're following K1. We haven't grabbed samples yet. Supers are here.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Activating jump pad.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Woo-wee! Apparently I'm Mr. Peanut or whatever, or Hansy. Was from then. I missed too many times. I didn't need to hit them though. So one thing I'm sad about is that I can't use this weapon, the anti-material rifle, to destroy a bug hole. And I almost feel like it should, but if they did that, they would have to allow it to destroy a factory through the vent. Maybe not have to, but it keeps the game consistent. Okay. So I did notice with this gun that it actually seems like it tracks more when you're in the air. So I'll have to explain that later. I'm gonna try to do a trick shot here. So if we launch and fire, I hit him. So there is a little bit of auto aim when you are jetpacking now, and it's probably going to be adjusted in the future because it's said in the patch notes that one of the problems they have is that you can't aim properly or that you have difficulty to aim when jetpacking.
Marking location, southwest.
Have a taste of democracy! Rare sample acquired! Activating jump pack!
That was a stretch of a joke about Folgers, where the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Orbital inbound. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I'm watching up in the top left.
Supplies.
So that I can do that. Now I can jump back to this supply and refill my stims off of it. I'll leave one. No, I won't leave one actually. I'm gonna take them all because I am a greedy bitch. I'm just kidding. It's because oh, I gave the team that supply and they can now use it. And it's closer. It's already taken out. Oh, that's interesting. I had the chat to stay, and I was just thinking about how I have it staying up, and how my team had mentioned earlier about disabling certain things of the UI for immersion, and then that one became dynamic all of a sudden, and I lost the setting. Woo! It's almost as if I'm being told something. Fine. Thank you for pausing long enough. Somehow, I also didn't take damage, I don't think. Oh no, I did take damage, but I no longer can see my health. Okay. I need to adjust that. Health visibility. The dynamic probably would be best. Weapon status. Dynamic. Visible for reticle. Always. Interaction visibility. Visible. Hidden plate visibility. Only dynamic. Visible. Dynamic. Okay. I do have the ability now to hit S2. No stim boy. My game sense says to just grab that and walk away. I can also ping this for them. I think they already know. Yeah. Figured that out. Oh god, I'm so happy that that was the stim pistol. Oh, I should have done the save supply. So the way that you know someone like S2 is going to resupply is if resupply is on cooldown, and if they don't have stims, most likely. I'm guessing. I already don't like this. I need that bottom left information. Because I currently don't know how many stims I have. Or... I mean, that's okay. No, yeah, and that hurts my eyes. OCD. Little bit of OCD in the morning. In the morning. Stamina visibility. We always want that visible. Stamina width. We can do short, that's fine. Reticle visibility. That's fine. Health visibility. We're gonna go visible. Oh, because I'm holding the egg. Okay. I could have done this a while ago. I'm just gonna do that now, just to like let them know this entire time I could have, and that I didn't. No, that shouldn't have. Okay. The rule of cool says that that should not have killed me. Okay. The rule of cool says that that was too fucking cool for me to be lit on fire by my own thermite while jetpacking and stun locked. Okay, it's not... I understand that gameplay-wise, that was what was supposed to happen. I understand that that made sense. I want it changed. I want it to not happen. I would like to be either invulnerable to fire when jetpacking, or at the start of the jetpack, it's the same as a jump like this, where you lose the fire status.
Deploying equipment
I guess that was kind of a little bit ridiculous. I think Joel's just being really nice to me. I have a running theory that the developers can join in on games and control single units like an RTS game. And I also believe that they can adjust the accuracy on the fly of certain ones. So say, if you might be talking shit about the game too much, they might take it personal, you know, because you're in chat on text and they see that shit. And come into your game and make a strider a little more accurate, or drop a factory strider on you. Or like something that normally doesn't happen, like normally you get away with, you're not getting away with anymore. And it's almost like the Eye of Sauron has like its gaze on you for that period of time, and then it goes away. Literally hilarious. I'm not crazy, I swear.
Requesting air support.
I am very tired though. Like right there. Like look, you know what? Like it was like Beetlejuice. I said fucking Joel 3 times and now my weapon is floating sideways. Look at that shit. That just doesn't just happen. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
It doesn't just happen. You have to fucking say his name 3 times.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm not gonna question how that person has so many throwing knives. Lack of mechanical skill to hit my teammate. So an interesting thing about, I really enjoy deconstructing games, right? And what can we tell about this game from the current bug that is happening? So you might notice that my bullets come from the barrel of the gun, and they hit the target that I'm aiming for. And so what that means is that the bullets are always going to go for where that circle is. Literally always.
Follow me.
It doesn't matter. You can also you can show it with one-handed weapons all the time. So that tells you that the game is firing the bullet from the barrel of the weapon, but then it doesn't do true physics in the sense of coming out of the barrel straight. It goes towards the cursor there, or goes towards the target there. I think that's really cool. You can also see the inverse kinematics sometimes when that happens. When you stow the weapon, I think when this bug happens, there's a different bug that happens.
50 meters.
You're able to see an inverse kinematics issue. See, look at this. It happened to my sniper too. Like I said his name 6 times and now another thing had to happen. So, good example right here. You can see it actually coming out of the barrel of that gun. So, Um,
I'm sorry.
the game calculates the bullet trajectory, and that's a separate system than the weapon itself. But it uses the weapon's barrel in the 3D position in the world to fire the shot. This actually also changes some things about the way the weapon handles. So this bug is kind of fucking hilarious because I can shoot around corners now. So it's harder to tell with this, but I'm gonna be able to shoot like over my left. But let me show you. Ah, darn. Okay, it went away. That one's fixed now too. So I have a really hard time remembering that that primary weapon will kill me if I charge it up.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way.
The automatons can't use them if we blow them up. Oh, we can cremate them actually. See, that's actually like, if that works, that's better than blowing them up with stuff. Look at that. Look at that. That's a cremation. Ignore the blood. That's a cremation.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry. Out of ammo.
Requesting air.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Holy fuck.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Thank you. New bag.
You can melee with that? Oh my god, I didn't know you could melee with that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I didn't know. That's really fucking funny. I like that too.
Another victory for the right side of good.
No, I can't do that. It would be a funny joke to do. But I was gonna, but I can't make that joke on stream either. It's a bad joke to make. Don't huff anything. can kill you. There are better ways. Not that I'm advising any of that, but hey. Legalization is sweeping the country. And there are other ways as long as you're over 21. Because there are alt ones.
All of these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can also send friend. Send friend. Send friend.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I like Weaver because Weaver does bugs. In the sense of like Weaver likes doing out of bounds glitches and stuff. That's something I used to enjoy a lot. I've been looking for people that screw around in that game. Okay. I am so ready to go to bed. And we can adjust the setup later and fix it and everything, you know. But right now, my OCD tells me that I need to change back into my normal uniform. Clinician. Yes, I know where they are before the thumbnails load. I'm just that person. Oh, look, this one. Oh, damn it, fuck. Okay. The thumbnail's already loaded. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just like recognizing the pattern. It's the same as anything. Like, okay, so, you know, you're on the purifier or something in special, so you know, like, that special's like this and this. You know, right above special is this and this, and that means that that and that are there, and then this and this are there. Like, it's just... like, I wouldn't be able to find all weapons, but I know where my weapons are. And I wouldn't be able to find all armors, I know where my armors are.
Family, fight for your freedom. Fight for Super Earth.
Affirmative. Okay. Helldiver voice. Oh, I don't want to change the voice right now. I did want to do something before I got off. Oh, that's really cool. So, because I survived, my cape is still tattered from the jump pack. So it's, or maybe no, maybe it's always tattered. I don't know. The thumbnail says it's always tattered, so never mind. The jump pack burns it, I think I remember. Anyhow, I was gonna do a few things. I like the fact that I have that now. I like Casual Salute. Test of Conviction is gonna be funny to start doing. I think those are the best. I like Courtly Bow a lot. Blazing Samaritan is like the only title card. Oh, Stars and Suffrage is here. I don't know why I didn't see that before. But with medic branding. Plus it looks like a superhero thing, which is what I'm going for, so I like that. So that's why I keep that one. It's also why I wear this gear, because it reminds me of, I said it before, in One Punch Man, there's this bike rider character that he doesn't have any strength or anything. He just really wants to be a superhero. And he like just throws his bike at this guy that's like 1,000 times stronger than him. but he's like the only person that uh, that One Punch Man ever like really acknowledges, because of the bravery, which was funny. I like that. I also like presentable, but in a different way. I also like that sometimes when you do squat, it does this. It does like the Power Rangers or superhero pose, but it doesn't always do that. There's actually different animations for this, a lot of them. So it's when it doesn't slower and doesn't do the edits quickly. This one is a superhero one. This one's more of the quick head looks. And I think a lot of them are like that, where they're slightly randomized. Let's see if we can do that. So that one wipes the shoulders and does like, you know, squaring up thing. Wipe the shoulders. Squaring up thing. Different, I think, though. It was one swipe on the right shoulder. Yep, yep. So that one has a different animation too. It's just slightly different. I like that a lot. Oh, then I don't know the head tap one. I could always do super person if I really wanted to just be on the nose about this whole meme. Um, Hand switches. Ooh, kind of like that one. The what's up thing. That one's super like proud. That was just kind of normal. One's like, yeah, that's like a really proud stance. That's I like that one for just like the acknowledgement thing. That one's more of a casual thing, less proud. It's more like a photo op thing, but this I like that one. Okay. That's funny. How many times is that coin gonna flip heads? I didn't even say Joel's name this time. Like, I swear to freaking, like, this. Like, this is. Maybe it's because I'm not letting it finish. Nope. Yeah, because we're doing the proud one now. Not sure. No, that wasn't the proud one. That one's photo oppy. And that's the head nod one that we rolled over and over and over again. That one's the proud one. I think. Alright. I don't know if I want to keep that one then. Yes, I'm just gonna go through this while I'm tired because I like it. I like that one a lot, and I also like not that one, but the shotgun show. And that one's really nice when you know the bug that you can exit out of the statistics and then start controlling your character. And it allows you to point the shotguns at your team, or like just get up in front and just like go like shotgun, shotgun while they're looking at their stats. And that's always like a really cool way to like also say you don't give a fuck about what the stats say, which is cool. But I like to look at the stats because I like numbers and patterns. I kind of like that. No, that's too joyful. So is it doing that because I'm not letting it finish? Like we playing the same one? Or is that one just doesn't have as many? You know what? I think this one suits me because I have the stim pistol. Okay, that works. From there I wanted to explain what I was trying to do before is right here. You like slowly move right. But no. I missed it. Um yeah. Until there's like a medic focused one. Yeah, and then there's space treat time. It would be cool if it showed healing done, but it's a new stat, so it wouldn't carry the same weight as everything you'd kind of know. Okay, so I wanted to figure out how that person had so many knives. I will go to bed soon, but we're gonna take advantage of this little thing. So I think they put an armor on that did a +2. This, I think they had this on, which was just a higher armor rating. So I don't think they even had a +2. So what I want to do is just see how many knives you get.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. One last step.
Mission coordinates locked.
I also want to invite only. I don't want to accidentally get someone
Thrusters.
to join this.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to, sorry for tapping the mic. I don't really care though, actually. We do what we do. If people have a problem with it, they'll let me know. We're increasing melee damage. And then we have the knife. We'll take a supply pack. No. Actually, yeah, that works. I'll explain why that works a little bit. I had to pick the one to make sure we drop with full supplies.
Objective critical stratagem available.
20. Holy crap. This might have the effect I thought. I would love if you could pick them up. I think this might be something new this patch because there's a text bug down there where it's kind of yeah, it must this must be the first grenade type that you have double-digit numbers on. Or throwable that you have double-digit numbers on. Okay, so I don't need a shovel. Why do we do a supply pack and shield generator? Because the only objective we have to do here is hold out this one thing and then we win, right? So I can do this and then supply pack myself, and now I have 20. And then put this on. And then this is also available.
Sending down support weapon.
Some smart gaming from someone who hasn't slept in a while. Alrighty. I wish this lasted longer. I think it should just really like stay, but I don't know. I wish it would stick into more, but I don't know, maybe we'll get a double bounce out of them sometimes. And we'll be able to do a 2-for-1. But I feel like it should be sticking to them and not bouncing off. Maybe it's hitting armor. What the fuck is with my accuracy with this? It's basically just a hip fire. It's actually easier than a hip fire. Because you do get that cursor as you're throwing it. You could even hold it. Like this. That would be better. And so I could just press 5 and pull my knives out. Now, one thing I don't like about this is that you can't melee. Oh, the UI bug fixed itself. Maybe it was just a UI bug. So, you know, we can melee like this, right? But if we pull out our knives, we actually, oh, 1 second. We can't melee with the knife. I think it's a missed opportunity. I think it's unintuitive for players that you can't melee with a knife. I like that animation right there. That's really nice. Okay, so I shouldn't have doubled up on that. See, again, like right here, so this makes holding the throwing knife a disadvantage because you can't melee when you're holding it. So you have to switch weapons and then melee. And then you have to switch back to your knife. If you remember the keybind for it. You know, right? Like, okay, so you can just press the knife button. But like, that's 2 inputs to get a melee out. And I know that I could just throw the knife as a melee, but the regular melee is faster. And it would allow me to hold the weapon still afterwards. But also, throwing it is a different mechanic than actually doing a melee. It has a different accuracy, a different hit registration. So it's better to let them do a melee. Because especially in a situation like this, I feel like I should be able to just keep going at them with a single knife. I don't know where the other supplies went, but oh, I didn't get that to work. There we go. Okay. Now we have to switch back to the knife. I am really sad that we can't melee.
Deploying fortification.
See, like, this is just more efficient. Like, it's... And that makes me sad. Because I would rather be using a knife, even if it did the same damage. Although I would like the knife to do more damage. That is easier to do than going through the process of pulling the knife out, holding the knife, throwing it, or even this. It's much easier to do this. It ends up having the same rhythm eventually, but not really. It changes the way that you move on the ground. I'm not sure. Your movement is different for sure, because when you go to aim something or throw a grenade, you slow down. So
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
okay, yeah, I should extract. I believe it would be better to be able to melee. I miss my jetpack. Stuck into the radiator. I can't shoot this. Like, that's another... Like, I don't like that I can't shoot that with this weapon. Because you can destroy a building if you destroy that. And I can't... Can't even do that.
Deploying fortification. Helldiver chaos. Extraction shuttle inbound.
I can't tell if I won the game that I was playing or if I lost the game I was playing.
Reinforcements have been lost.
Because I was able to type in the extract before being hit by it. But I did get hit by it. I wonder if I can play that game better later.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
So what are we doing? We're learning that it's hard to knife through the bodies and that they line up a lot. So it's better to have a plan. Darn it.
Sending down equip. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Do I have to find supplies or do I have to find a grenade thing? I mean, logic says it would be a grenade thing. So things like dodging out of the way after you kill something, and now you're repositioning.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ba-do-boo, da 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 dee do 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 da da. I'm getting used to it, but still, I do hold the opinion that I should be able to melee with this weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I would like to be a very angry Helldiver with a knife.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Have a taste of democracy!
Even if it does less damage. Like, even if it does normal melee damage. I wish it would do more, but even if it does normal melee damage, it's fine. So here's the question. So let's do this. So we throw it and we track it, and we know that it landed there, right? And we know that because it's actually marked as danger. Okay, so we can throw this and run to the exact spot.
Helldiver lost. Replacement.
It works!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
If you've ever thought about how to play catch. Yeah, like, it's much more efficient when you're throwing this to use this because you need that for aiming. So it's this weird mix of mechanics where you're doing a mechanic that is normally a shot by like aiming something for a distance that has a speed of a projectile, but it's using the mechanics of the watch this. Come on. Come on, you can do this. I can do this a lot better than you can. There we go. Alright. I want it to be stimmed while doing that, so hopefully I might have been able to survive it, but no. He's dead. Dead. And dead. Weird pathfinding, but I knew that that one was going to follow the same pathfinding that that one did. Because they used the same... They're not each individually calculating their pathfinding. That would be terribly inefficient. So they use the same pathfinding, and if I was doing something like that, I would add some deviation or something along the path, because we know in general that they can follow the same path, but they could be side by side or a little bit offset from each other, so that it doesn't look like they're following the same path. And you could even do some wandering in between, so that they kind of meander along the same pre-calculated path. And that's where you get behaviors like where they clip up a thing like this, because they're not actually detecting that, and they'd probably go around it if they were individually detecting it. Because they don't, because of the technical limitations of it, they have to be able to teleport themselves above the terrain. And that's also what makes me think that this game is an RTS style engine, because you see that type of behavior in an RTS, where your units and the units of enemies and stuff will try to stay on top of a surface, and that... Wow, it's hard to explain now that I'm tired. But they do the jumpy thing where they jump up mountains and stuff like that, and they do weird terrain bugs, and they're like a Skyrim horse on crack, basically. And I see that in this game with the enemies, so it makes me think that they took an RTS engine and then programmed the Helldivers into the game. Oh wow, the setup is so bad now that you can't even see my hands. Okay, we'll fix that later. You can see my foot though, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing right now. We'll fix that later. Anyhow. It's been 6 hours. Usually I don't stream this long, and I think that's better actually to not stream this long, because the content divvy up into single operations is probably better, because then I can always take each live broadcast and then make it into a video with some editing or even without editing and just say, you know, it's an operation. Okay. Oh, that was like getting a light switch to keep flicking on and off. I wish I could do that again. Wow, okay. That's a new skill I want to learn. Actually, I have changed the way I'm holding the mouse to try to do this. Okay, that's weird. Why am I doing that? I need to go to sleep. Okay. So let's do the trick. I missed it. Well, that is one of the armors I use. There we go. It's just a trick. It's just a trick. For both of them. Just a trick. We know where they are. Bastion of Integrity. Okay. I think Ranger is a good fit for the playstyle. Reign of Selfless Service is kind of interesting. That works. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Victory, maybe. Mercy. I don't think Mercy is one of the ones we can pick. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can. So Wings of Mercy. Whee! I like Harbinger a lot. I think this kind of stuff is best done when you're tired and silly. Picking a new name and stuff like that. Distributor of Selfless Service is nice. Distributor of Mercy is also nice. And that has a double meaning because when I'm healing a teammate, I'm distributing Mercy to them. But also when I kill an enemy, I'm distributing Mercy to them also. For it is mercy to kill democracy's enemies. Good night. I'm so freaking tired. Have a great one. Whoever watches this, whoever did watch it, or whoever started watching it in a private browser or something so that I wouldn't see it on the concurrent viewers. That's cool too. That's all fine too. It's all fine. Have a good night.